All right, we are back with SimCity. Taking off right where we left off. We are working our way to the metropolis, but we got a while to go, so let's go and start the timer. For some reason, everything got the power is off. Guessing you got the patch and we're testing it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I'm wondering, should I get the English patch for the fan patch for Super Picross? Nintendo made like Industrial's actually not as big right now. Nintendo made like has released it in the US, but it just they didn't translate that much. So it's kind of interesting. Not sure if I want to just it's certainly playable with the version Nintendo made, but maybe it's a bit nicer to use the patch. Have I changed the VOD schedule? No, I'm still keeping it as it is right now. It's kind of nice being a bit ahead, so I'm already, in theory, might be able to catch up with the current schedule. Like, let's say I play one game or one VOD a day. I'm playing longer games. I'm playing a JRPG. What happens is then I upload 6 days of the week, despite the fact that I only stream. Oh, that was just a mistake. I don't know how. I think I know what happened, actually. That was an accident. When I uploaded that video first, YouTube bugged out and didn't save a bunch of my settings, and I thought I caught everything, but apparently the exact time did not get saved, so it did it right at midnight for me. Which is why it released earlier. I mean, I could release it earlier. The only reason why I don't do that is because I want to be like awake when I catch problems, so I kind of just do it in the morning. If something goes wrong, I want to be able to, quickly take it down, which I haven't done in a while, or just update, the description or whatever. Suji's always finding typos. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. What are my problems right now? Crime has gone way up. I just built that. Oh, maybe that's why I did the police station and it's just behind. Because remember, I just built another one down here, even though it's kind of excessive. And then the one here, because that area was bad. Yeah, it's not really necessary for Picross, but it does let you see what the things are at the end. Yeah, you don't really need it for Picross, but it does let you see what the word is for the thing in the end, so maybe I should just get it. There was a reason why I didn't. I had trouble with it for some reason, or maybe I just wasn't sure and I didn't make a call. I don't know. I'll look back at it again. I don't know why I'm playing it again. So I already I've kind of picked it up and down. Oh, maybe I did apply the patch then, because I did do that whole thing. That was that one. Okay. I think I did it already. I just forgot. All right, let's do some parkland here. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get the thing. Oops, I just wasted a bunch. I'll start with like a bit at a time and then just slowly do more. I need more. Residential is the biggest thing here, so I'll maybe, where do we want to put one? Here, maybe. I have more of these, although I think he recommend. Oh, maybe the park I can do in the middle. Let's put a residential here. A block. Oh, it's actually one further than I even realized. Oh, there's the last large park. Okay, nice. So now we are good on parks. I need to build 2 stadiums probably and then tear them down. It's kind of annoying, but that's probably what I'll work on next. Yeah. Yeah, pollution. I'm aware. Oh, I can't even build things here. I guess I'll just put park here. Although, actually, maybe I should build this. I don't know if it matters much, but... So I have this space here. I don't really want to build industrial zones here because of how close it'll then get to the residential area. I could if I have to. I could also build like fire departments there and all. I don't really want to spend the money on a stadium until I just have both of them. Where do I want to put another residential area? I guess here's fine. I'm like, it's funny, I'm like middle concerned about a game like bass fishing, you know, in Japanese. Like, menus and stuff are going to be hard, but it's not like there's story I need to understand. So in theory, you know, I get Suji just to translate the main core things and then I go from there. But it could be worse than I think. Oh, thank you. At the very minimum, I do want to prioritize the games where there's like story that needs to be translated. So I'm not gonna, it's not the top list of my priorities right now, I guess, if that makes sense. It could be annoying, but I would prefer the other ones to be translated first. I don't think I need to actually remove this parkland, because I think that will get built over automatically. So some of the other ones I could use, like other... Yeah. I don't know if I'd use Google Translate. I'd try to use one of those apps that lets you, like, take pictures or whatever. That's probably what I would try to do. There still is demand for everything. Is there things that are underdeveloped? Oh, let's look at the crime map. You guys still complaining about it? Yeah, that's bad. Where the heck is all the crime? You better not be complaining in the spot where I just put a police department. What is the problem now? Again, it could just be that it's taking a bit of time. The bad crime is this new spot. Oh, I did the stupid thing again. I didn't want to put two of these next to each other. This should have been a police department. Oh, well. Maybe this will help. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Means the crime here is going to be a little difficult to deal with. I wonder if I need to do another dumb, not quite as efficient police block. Maybe this will help some, though. It's weird. It's like right here, even though it's so close to police department. Yeah, hopefully it just gives me enough, with like menus and stuff, hopefully it just gives me enough context to play. I don't need to perfectly understand games to play them, you know? Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. So this spot did get a lot better, though, when I put that police officer or police station there. I think. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I think I might need another one here, unfortunately. Wonder if I should do it already, even. You need a lot of police departments in this game. What do you mean, no power? Wish there was a report to see, actually, or like when you're getting close to running out of power, you know, how much you have left. Wow, the industrial demand is finally going down. That was high for so long. Yeah, Virtual Boy would be an interesting one because you just don't see those games often. Is there something I can do to fix this? Look at how it built this here when I want these to be connected and these to be connected. Like, I wonder if I have to demolish it and rebuild it. You know, demolish this one and make sure these two fuse, and then rebuild it. I also wonder if eventually I should be demolishing schools and hospitals, because like right here, this is preventing a full set of 4 here. I don't think I quite have all the I don't quite have all the schools. Oh, look, the last library. All right. Now is it good to demolish them? Ba, ba, ba. So all I really need left now is the 2 football stadiums and the fire department stuff. I guess the question is more like, in theory, how would you do it? Let's say you did have the videos, you obtained them from Nintendo or wherever they were broadcasted from, if they even exist. Let's say you did get them. How would you stick them in? Again, it's not a matter of how do we get them. Let's say theoretically you did. What would you do with them? Hopefully it's fine. I don't have any way to get to my airport. I guess I could build parkland here for now until I have something else I want to do with it. Raise some property value. Any complaints changing? Still crime. Taxes have gotten a little high too. I think it is up at 8 right now, so maybe I should bump that down. What is this? Is that just a not developed? It's probably just not developed. Let me see. What do I want? What am I thinking of here? Crime. Is crime still really bad in some areas? Why are you guys complaining so much about it? Are you just lagging behind from the before crime problems? I mean, I guess there is still crime in other places, but it's still pretty bad here. I think I am gonna have to build a police department, like right here or here, probably here. More roads required for what? The only thing I changed was that I removed those roads next to this. Oh, is it mad that I've got to... Hang on. This might just be fine to do this. Doesn't sound like you actually need a road to this thing. Yeah, but that's still not the video. So you wanted to do the video. I know there's not an easy way to do it, but I think he's more just like pondering if we did the best we could, what would it look like? Yeah, I know crime rate's bad. Housing is still the biggest thing, which is kind of crazy because I just built a ton of residential areas, but they're still developing, so. I really screwed up how I did this stadium. I should have just pushed it up to the, or like counted it as 4 blocks, basically. We're talking about, again, if you had them, what would you do? Not about how would you get them. This is going to be an annoying problem the whole way through, actually, this little patch of land here. Ba. Or yeah, what would we do with the ones we do have? It may not be all of them, but with the ones we do have, how could we do it? Why does time feel like it's moving so slow right now? I was like, what the heck happened here? Oh, that's where I built my road. Oh, did it slow itself down? Nope. This is the fastest. Ba. Just feels like it's moving so slow. Da 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 da. Is crime still just bad in that one area? Mostly in that one area. Top left isn't great either. It's actually slightly more left slanted, which is crazy to me because there's so many police stations here. Like, how is there a problem here When there's a police station here, 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 and here. Holy moly. I don't get it. Hi, Nino, welcome. We've got 174,000 people now. And I still got plenty of room to build. So we have made progress. maybe they flipped the casino and the amusement parks by accident. The casinos are supposed to attract crime, but it's the amusement parks that do. Like, why is there any crime here? There's so many police departments around it. I mean, I guess there's not one right in the middle of it, but why is there more there, you know, than this school or the library or this amusement park for that matter? Or the bank. Okay, do I need more up here too? Why is it saying this is a bad spot? Probably because it's just a little congested. Or there's like this corner. They don't need to. Gifts do not matter. Gifts, police departments don't actually need to be attached to the rails. They have their full effect. All they're really good for is raising property value, so you just put them in the middle of places. And they work. I don't think you get any added benefits by putting tracks next to them. Oh, it was a joke. I thought you were thinking they had to be there to work. If that was true, my whole place is like terrible and I'm toast. And I've goofed up big time. Things are actually going pretty well right now. There's just a lot of waiting for money, you know? I'm gonna need to build a police department here next time. Is houses what raise your population, or does that not actually matter? It's just whatever the demand is. Like, I'm wondering if there's any benefit to doing this place over this place. Oh, shoot. Wait, how do you handle a flood? Does it go back down eventually? It says it will spread inland. Is there a way to deal with it? I'm like scared to push the button here. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's some here. I got 0 buckaroonies. Wait, is that the only spot it's at? That's an island! I wonder if I should put my airport there. I could move my sea base there eventually. Because this does cause some pollution. I can tell this place never develops quite as well because of the pollution. One of these days, I'd like to move it. Yeah, apparently not. Says it'll spread, though? That was my first disaster. Took that long for me to see one. Now I know they do exist, which is a little scary. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, I know I am uneasy, but it did still take a while to see even one. Okay, industrial needs are growing a little bit. Back up again. Kind of crazy how, like, even the crime here it says is bad, even though I got a police department right here. You'd think it would be enough. I guess if I have to, I could replace one of these with a police department. It's just nice because that's so far away from the people. Alright, are people still complaining about the same things? Yep. I'll try to address the crime. Crime is a little tough to deal with right now, it seems like, but... then pollution doesn't even seem like it's any worse than normal. Sometimes it just seems like things go up and down. Well, technically one of the gifts requires a megalopolis, but I'll probably get all the gifts first. Gifts help to get megalopolises, so. Wow, it just got worse. What the heck? Like, maybe the pollution here is a problem, but I thought it was only a problem if it stretches out onto the houses, which it is, especially here. Which is funny, because this area is actually pretty well developed. I could get rid of one of these, though. Lighten it up a little. It's the places where I have like this, too. I just built this too close to the industrial zone. I should have done this later strat more. In theory, I could actually. I might be able to build more industrial stuff here because it's ended up being further away than I thought from the buildings. Why? I swear the time is going by slower. I'm just going to change it just to see if for some reason me getting on and off was bugged out or something. Just seems slower than I remember it going even yesterday. I've had, what, one payday? It's already been 30 minutes. I guess it also depends on if I get that 1950 before the megalopolis, but I probably will, honestly. 15 years. Yeah. Industrial demand is pretty high. It's okay. Probably at least build one here. I might even get away with this because this is what I was planning on doing, was having exactly this much room away from the places. I'm still complaining about the same things. Yep. Try and deal with crime next time, though I don't know if I can deal with all of it. Could just build a police station in here if I have to. Wish there was an option to let the time still go when you're looking at maps. Actually, it's not. The amusement park isn't too bad. It's mostly just here. I think building one here is going to be enough. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's taking a while to develop. Is their property value not that high? Oh, possibly because of the crime, I guess. Because there is a park there, but there's a lot of crime. Wonder if I should get rid of schools and hospitals. Me. Finally, payday. Still not enough to build my 2 stadiums. Bummer. I'll try to just keep a little left over. One thing I do want to do, however, is I am going to build a police department here. So I kind of messed up. Maybe just build another one here for now, in case it helps. Do like this for now. And do a little bit more industrial stuff up here. I don't know if I can build another police department up there without destroying one of them. Like, I don't know if putting one here will actually help with the crime. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Do need to build more fire departments for that other gift, too. And maybe a bit more parks. Though I do want some left over for getting the stadiums next payday. Up. Maybe I should put a police department up here. More libraries and schools and hospitals. Do I want to get rid of those? Yeah, it actually, this guide is saying once you get all the rewards, seek out the hospitals and schools. And FD zones. What's an FD zone? Well, I don't see it. And start replacing them, because they're just kind of a liability at that point. No idea what FD is. Oh, fire departments. Once I get my gift, it says to remove the fire departments. Yeah, okay. Oh, I just realized I can totally build more industrial zones up here, too. And it's fine. Because this is kind of far away from the people still. Maybe I should replace one of these back ones with a police department. I'm going to do it to try to help with the crime. Eventually, he says it's actually industrial zones you need to develop enough. Maybe it's because they need jobs or something. I can always push out if I have too much of something else. Should still get enough for the stadium. Yeah, it's hard to miss much in this game at this point. Maybe a gift here and there. I wonder if I should change this area up because of how low value this place is. Because of all the pollution. Well, the stadiums I'm gonna demolish. Having more than one stadium doesn't add any extra commercial value to your place. So they're kind of just space wasters. Yeah, I don't totally know the NES story, but I know there is an NES story, so I'm probably gonna seek that out. Once it comes to... Oh, shoot, these aren't powered and haven't been powered. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm not going to worry too much yet about demolishing schools and library and hospitals. I'll maybe focus on it once I run out of stuff to do. Like when I filled up the whole map and I'm still not quite there yet. Oh, crime is big here now. I did it again? Where I accidentally built things not in the grid? Or maybe that was before I did that. Okay, shoot. That's a lot of crime here. I think I'll put one here for now. Because I think it's going to be a problem no matter what I do, even if I put another police department up there. Oh, I guess I could have put one to the left. That would have been so much smarter. I might not get enough money now. Be close. Yeah, more police departments here would have been a better idea. So I'll maybe swap that out eventually. I just got to deal with the crime, I think. I think that's a big problem right now. Oh, just kidding. Complaints went way down. It's all pollution now. Pollution is... I mean, do people complain about pollution when they're in an industrial area? That's kind of inevitable, right? I mean, I could... You know what? There's a couple things I could do. One is... moving the ship. So, like, these aren't actually touching, other than the roads, but I don't know if that's a problem. We got big pollution here, and we got bad pollution down here. What if I should just move industrial stuff up top, where I'm out of the way more? Get rid of, like, 90% of the... Not 90%, but, like, most of the ones on the top. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now, even, and not even build anything in this place yet. I need to do some wires, though, too, with that. See if that helps out a bit. The alternative solution is to swap to the other railing system, and maybe that'll push it back a little bit, but I don't know. A power thing? Oh, this isn't connected at all now. Could build some park here for now, too, to try to build up some of this area that's not as high value. We'll see if that deals with some of the pollution complaints. Of course, there's going to be a big demand for industrial after this, but I can keep pushing up this way. Yeah, we'll see what the... I've heard people were working on stuff for... At least something for Dragalia Lost, but we'll see what the state of that is. Yeah, and if I can't play it, I can't play it. It won't be the first time. Not ideal, but... They're still developing areas. I don't know. Maybe I need to... Okay, demand for everything is on the rise. I swear this is moving slower than before. Maybe I was just used to it. Why is this value here not good? It's because that police department's taken a while to take effect. It might be. So pollution is still bad, but I don't think it's totally... I think it's an old... It's like outdated. You're seeing there's a ton of growth right there. Huh, wonder why it's growing so much there. Is it because I removed that place? It might be. Also want to look at crime. Still up here is a problem, even though I built that police department. Again, it could just... I think things take a while to update. Even the maps take a bit of time, and then especially the... Someone said they try to intentionally get planes to crash in the industrial zones. How do you do that? Because apparently you can make them produce the same value, but less pollution if they're partially destroyed by an airplane, which is really funny. Definitely an exploit. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe use the disaster. Oh, I thought you were joking at first, because Turtle, I know you keep wanting me to have disasters, but you're right. That may have something to do with it. That might have something to do with it. I don't know if that's too far away from residential areas. It's not that bad. I do plan on building another one here, though. I'm not gonna have enough money for the 2 stadiums now. Well, maybe I can raise taxes. They weren't complaining that bad about it. People dying ain't a big deal. Actually, let's check on that flood. Oh, that's what you just said, Suji. Yeah. Oh no, some trees got destroyed. How terrible. Yo, that boat's about to leave the map. Enter the void. Bum. God, why is this not developing? There's supposedly demand for it. What if it would have been better maybe to slap a road somewhere along the middle here? Again, I don't know how much that affects development. How close it is to houses. Okay, crime went way down. Pollution is still high. Oh, maybe crime was already down. Pollution is still high, but hopefully some of that stuff I did. I do want to move this too. How expensive are they again? They're not cheap. They're cheaper than the airport, though. I know that much. They're going to be fussy about taxes here in a second. Maybe I should take another loan out. I mean, only paying 500 more is not that much. That's like, at this point, a sixth of a year's worth of earning. And they let you develop, you know, faster now. At some point, I probably should try to control the shaping of some of these to be better. I mean, this still not everything is developing though. Like here, there's more room for development for big buildings to form. This one's offset here. Oh, there was already a hospital anyway. When I'm gonna need new power. Built this one not too long ago. Still have some gifts. Unfortunately, there's stuff that's better in commercial areas, and I haven't needed as much demand for commercial. Library, I think, is good for residential, actually. At least that's what the guide says. For all I know, it doesn't make a difference. Cash. See, like, this is never developing very well because it's right next to this boat station. Oh, the only problem about slapping that one... Oh, I could put it right next to the airport, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Put it right here. Unless the double pollution makes people complain even more. Yeah, I've gotten all the school hospital gifts, so eventually I want to demolish them and make things fuse better, but I'm not worried about it quite yet. What if I should get rid of this one too? Did I get the other zoo? No, that's the two football stadiums. Oh, the demand for residential is actually not quite as high. It's all industrial, baby. The only gifts I'm missing right now are the other zoo, all of the fire departments, the one that happens at 1950, and then the Mario statue. I think that's it. Oh, I need another windmill. That one happens just, it's like you have to have enough fully developed buildings or something like that. That one could be kind of hard to get. I think it was a pretty high number. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, too bad you can't have anything like that in this. It's just a completely no pollution solution. Although the industrial zones aren't really power. In fact, the nuclear power plants are the only power, and these don't make pollution. It's the coal power plants make pollution, but the nuclear ones don't. So it's actually not power that's the problem. The problem is you need industrial for people to have jobs. Oh, no, I think it's barely enough. All right, I know they're going to start fussing about taxes for like a few years now, but oh well. Yeah, nuclear power is actually a pretty good no pollution power source, but the problem is it's kind of dangerous, I think. Or something like that. That's why people don't like it. Or some people don't. I should say. Some people do really like it. I still can't build 2 stadiums, man. I just keep wanting to do more things. Okay, how much are these? 5K? I could do that now. Maybe I should. You know what? Let's move it. Why is this not developing? We'll see if that helps with the pollution complaints some. This area is still not developing. Maybe I do need to get rid of another chunk. Even this doesn't develop because of the pollution. Yeah, imagine if that was a disaster. I feel like it seems like destroying those buildings didn't actually help much. It's like I gotta just destroy all of them, but I don't totally want to do that. New crime problems up here, you know, right where I have a police station. Fantastic. Then up there to the left too, and I just built a police station there as well. Don't understand. Okay, oh no, wait, never mind. Okay, so the pollution did completely disappear from that boat, or from the boat place. Maybe it is just they're gonna complain about these no matter what I do. I can't remove too much industrial stuff though. I just wish I did it slightly differently at the start. I wish I looked at how to do industrial zones right away. What I could do... That's not what I want to look at. Voice. Probably pollution still. Yeah. Tax complaints went down? Crime is down to 3%. I think it just lags, man. I could just push them back one. And like this part here, for example, I could reorder this. Put a railing here. Destroy this, push it back one there. Don't know if that'll have that much of an impact, but... Oh, I'm not confident that I'll get it next stream. We'll see. I think we still got a while to go. I'm gonna butcher this, but thank you for the follow, Temusin Khan. Yeah, it has been growing, but it's not that fast. I still got a lot I want to do, too. Hello, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. We are playing a pretty slow-moving game. Trying to get a Metropolis. We'll see if I can do it. There's a lot of waiting for payday, though. Okay, now the need for everything is just growing. Because the little pixels they have. You're right, it does look like ow. Yeah. The other one that rivals it is probably the game you're posting that emote from. What's it called? Why am I always forgetting these things? Oh, I had an interesting question. Famicom Wars. Not an interesting question, but I'm wondering if you guys know of any other cases. Is there any other cases you can think of games that are like Kung Fu? I'm writing the script for Kung Fu. It was your first simulation game? I think it was technically, well, I don't know. It was either this or Roller Coaster Tycoon. We had this on the SNES, but I definitely played Roller Coaster Tycoon more, so I can't remember which I started with. I'm writing the script for Kung Fu. And I realized, is Kung Fu the only Nintendo game where Nintendo fully developed a port of a third-party game? Is there any other game like that? Or is that the only one? So not just published a port, but fully developed. Because Nintendo developed. No, Ginga no Sanin wasn't developed by Nintendo. That was still developed by the original developers, I believe. Oh, SimCity? Did SimCity... Was that developed by Nintendo, the SNES version? Because you might have just came up with another example that literally is right in front of my face. I just dropped my controller. I'm having trouble. There's a good list of the developers for this one. Not actually sure who developed it. It's always rough on games where there's like a ton of, they just release all the platforms, you know, on one page, so it's hard to say who actually developed on it. I'm trying to find a place saying that Nintendo actually developed it, though. Oh! The list of Nintendo products page says it was Nintendo EAD, which would have been what? Which team was that at the time? That R&D 4? Yeah. Yeah, Paxofnica was the one that made Ginga no Sanin. Oh, there's a drop down? I think I just looked at the main page. Or just the main developer. Oh, there is a... You're right, there is a drop down. Yeah, it says Nintendo R&D 4 did make the SNES version. So I asked a question and the other example was literally right in front of my face. That's really funny. So I can't say it's the only one, but I can definitely say it's a rare case. What did I even do? Oh, I moved the boat. This payment. Bum. Suji's making fun of you not quite spelling it right, because it's Gingo no Sanin. But if you said Gingo no San, it would be 3 of the galaxy instead of trio, I guess. Oh yeah, because San is 3. Ichi-ni-san. There's some, like, kids song for the counting to 10 in Japanese, and I kind of know some of them from that. Oh, Sanin means more 3 people, and it can be often translated to trio. Yeah, it's probably one of those cases where they actually don't have a word like. Well, I guess trio does imply 3. Well, it doesn't necessarily imply 3 people, right? You could have a trio of objects that are all similar or something like that. Trios may be a little more broad than that. They want to grow. I just having trouble allowing them to grow because there's only so much money I have, and I still want to get the 2 darn football stadiums, but maybe I should focus on growth first. Hey, this is finally growing a little because of the no longer being pollution there. These, on the other hand, are not doing so hot. Makes me wonder if I should just get rid of all of these ones along the edge. I just need more industrial right now, so it's hard to cut that out. And some places don't do quite as bad. Like, this place is still developing super well. Maybe it's because it's got that super police department, and these only have the normal ones, so they're not actually raising the property value that much. Oh, because it'll make more people able to move in. Yeah, that's possible. I'd still rather build new places first, though. The city doesn't need hospitals. When you're in the final... Why? Why should I set taxes to 0? What if I still need money? Oh, just to get people to move in? Not a bad idea, actually. Speaking of, what are people saying right now? Going into tax season. I clicked the wrong thing. Pollution is still the biggest problem. Taxes are still low, though, despite that big hike last year. Maybe I can't get away with one extra, putting it up a little higher. There's not much I can do about the pollution, unless, again, it's the people in the industrial areas complaining, but, like, industrial areas make pollution. What can I do about it? And then when they all move in, I can roller coaster tycoon them. If by that you mean put in tons of disasters, I probably will. Just to see them all, at least. I mean, I could get rid of more of these buildings and actually try to build up some of these areas. Yeah, Galactic Trio works as well. They did end up developing all those industrial areas that were taking a while. Another school. I don't need my residents to be smart. I need them just to make me money. A lot of these places still have room to develop. They're just taking time. Ooh, this area has been really messed up. Looks like it wants to grow more, too. Maybe I should try fixing some of them. Part of the reason why the donut works so well, because it allows for exactly 4 of the big buildings to develop around it, assuming you don't have hospitals and schools. Come on, pay me your taxes. I swear this is moving even slower than it was yesterday. Unfortunately, you'll probably never be able to please everybody. Maybe I should just demolish these because of the pollution complaints. Means I'll have to build a lot more industrial zones, but maybe that's not a huge problem. It's just a small handful of them. Well, I don't know if it'd be a small handful, but... I could do, like, destroy 2 for every 4 I build up here. Something like that. Almost at 200K. 2/5 of the way there. Oh, Ridge Racer 64. That's another example. I think you're right. It's an arcade game that they didn't make. Maybe I should just build one of my football stadiums before to force me to stop spending so much money on other things. Guess I'm not super pressed for a gift right now. I still have a bunch I haven't used yet. Oh wait, I did have enough money. What the heck? I had enough to build, but well, rip. I messed up. No, I did. Oh, this is just the offset. That stupid stadium earlier. I'd still consider NST Nintendo. That's the company I'm thinking of. That's the one that was based in the West, right? I can't remember. Is Rare a subsidiary? Not Rare, Retro. That's what it is. It says, Wikipedia says Retro Studios is a subsidiary. Maybe it wasn't at one point, but it is now. Yeah, it says it is. GameCube Pac-Man versus and Dance Dance Revolution. But I don't know if I'd call Dance Dance Mario Revolution Mario Mix a port. I feel like that's more of a unique title in the Dance Dance Revolution franchise. Although that's a weird case of a sequel that's developed by Nintendo, then still an interesting category. Or a game in a non-Nintendo owned franchise that they developed. Is it a sequel or a spin-off? Yeah, I guess you could call it a spin-off too, huh? Yeah, I don't know enough about Pac-Man versus. I guess it does become weird when does something become a port versus a different version of a game. Be a little bit of a gray area. I built a bunch of industrial stuff up there, so I'm gonna demolish some of these. Some more of these. I think I just wrecked my power situation again, though. Bum, ba, bum, bum. You've played that one before? It's a good game. Does it have a... Why was I seeing the plane glitched out down there? Does it have a single player content, or am I going to have to get others to play with me on that one? You guys have power. Stop whining. Oh, and it used the GBA. Well, I plan on having 4 full GBAs for 4 Swords and 4 Swords Adventures, so... Shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna have to gut a bunch of my cables, though. Because I want to be able to charge them while we're playing. You can still play it single player, but it defeats the point of playing it. Yeah, those are weird ones. I'll have to decide when I get to it then. Kind of like playing... I mean, I played, what's it called, with others. Anticipation. Oh, interesting. So people look at the TV and the game. That is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of some of the stuff they did with the gamepad in, like, Nintendo Land. Yeah, Proto Wii U reminded me of that. They did something similar where they used, you know, the fact that not everyone can see what the person on the gamepad sees. That was, unfortunately, something that wasn't used that much, but I guess you kind of have to... It's hard to do that, in, you know, obviously in a non-single-player context, but I thought that was kind of a cool thing about it that you didn't see much of. Pollution still isn't better, but maybe it just takes time? It can't be that they're still too close, right? I mean, I guess we have these 2 places still. Maybe they're still causing problems. Yeah, that was similar to the Tingle Tuner in Wind Waker. Man for everything is still high. Can I meet the demands? There's a 4 Swords Adventure mini game called Tracker. It's funny. We did do some of the actually, that was kind of in the multiplayer Four Swords Adventures, too. You could, like, hide out in the houses and no one could see where you were. I actually thought the Four Swords Adventures multiplayer was kind of hectic fun. You're all... all just fighting each other with standard Link weapons and all. Just chaotic, but I liked it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's because I usually whoop you guys. If you connect Fusion on the GBA, you could play the NES Metroid. Interesting. Kind of random. Not quite the same, but it reminds me how they packaged that Mario Bros. Game with, like, every single Game Boy Advance Mario games. I actually didn't play very many Game Boy Advance Mario games because of how much... I was like, oh, I just own the original. I don't need to play this version. They did do some changes, though. I've seen them a little bit now. But... I'm at a point now where I try not to play too many of the retro Nintendo games I haven't played now. Because I want to save them for the challenge. Try to save as many first-time reactions as I can, even if I can play them now. Like on the, you know, GBA Online or whatever, N64 Online. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I was maybe gonna like redo a residential area. Where was it again? There's one I wanted to develop. Don't remember what it is. This one? Why isn't this developing more, I wonder? Are there other GameCube games that used e-reader? Some Japan exclusives. Am I gonna be able to do those? I don't know. That's the weird thing with like region locking and all that. Is that ever gonna become a problem? Oh, so some of them I'll be playing the US version that didn't have... Oh, interesting. So I see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm almost at 200K. I said that a while ago, but... I just need money, man. Are you guys still okay with taxes? Should I keep them? Should I raise them? No, you guys are starting to fuss about it now. In fact, I should probably bump it down then. Pollution is still a big problem, even though I should be clearing it. Again, maybe they just inevitably complain about industrial stuff near each other. I don't know, maybe I built too much up here after all. It's possible. I figured it'd be fine if it wasn't touching the residential areas, but maybe it's not the case. Yeah, I might have bunched stuff up too much up here. Let me look it up, see exactly. That could be the problem. What's this game called again? SimCity. Hey, I got the landfill. That means I filled up enough squares. So basically, you can turn water into land. I don't really necessarily want to do that anywhere, though. Maybe here, but I don't have enough of it, right? Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, I could do it here and fix the railroad track here. Well, that one's already borked anyway because of the stadium, so I don't know. Up, 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 up. All right. Well, actually, now I need to actually spend one of my gifts. Where should I do the landfill? I could also just get started on another commercial zone. I think I'll do that. Oh, hey, I reached 200K. Okay, now I can build. I just wanted to make sure I had enough. So I should get the other zoo now. And I can demolish those. Wonder if the problem is that there's just too much pollution concentrated here. Maybe I built too much industrial zones. Because I think pollution... Because pollution does... One thing it does is it affects the value of an area. And I thought maybe that was the only thing people complained about, but maybe they still... Yeah, I might, maybe I did. Oh, shoot. Why does this always happen right when I spend all my money? I have brownouts again. I don't really want to patch games to add stuff to the Western versions. Maybe I'll build one right. Well, build another power plant here. Cut down on some of these places. Have which one on the Wii U? Super Mario Advance 4. I think I do have it, actually. Oh, so you're saying it's a patch that just unlocks them as if you had the e-reader cards. I thought you were saying it would add it to the Western versions of the game. I see what you mean. Well, I'm not... How do you do the e-reader stuff? I'm not even sure, actually. Is there a way to add it or, like, simulate it without... You could print it. I would need an actual e-reader, though, wouldn't I? Does that work with a Game Boy player? I wonder how expensive those are. Because if it's just a matter of patching them into games, then I'm not as... Or already into games. I might actually consider that. I misunderstood what you were saying. There's the other zoo. Took you long enough. Unfortunately, now I have to save up for another power plant. So we are going to be sitting idle for a few days. Unfortunately, industrial zones are really important, apparently, to developing more people, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, what is the... It depends on what the content is, too. I'm not sure what I want to do. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you could, in theory, play I could just play the Japanese cartridge of Pikmin, right? Or the Japanese ROM, or I guess that's the, well, hold on. I just realized a problem with GameCube games. I was gonna play them on the Wii, but you can't hook up an e-reader, or an e-reader to the Wii. So I'd have to play those on the, more roads required, for what? I could still play it on the GameCube if I have to. I have the, I can use the, you know, you've seen it. I've gotten a GameCube to be, able to play whatever game I want on it. The question is, can you play Japanese games on a US console through a, what's it called? Swiss or something? Dang, Animal Crossing was the one I was trying to avoid because my calendar's busted on my GameCube. The battery for it. Oh, hey, these are developing a little bit. So the pollution isn't quite as bad. Well, no, I could still do it. I'd either have to get a new GameCube, find a way to replace the battery, always keep the darn thing on, or always fix it. There's solutions I could do. How easy would it be just to boot up a game of the Japanese version and then see the exclusive stuff? Oh, I'm seeing it now. For some reason, that's cheaper. That's cheaper than buying the actual e-reader. Does an E+ work on a US GameCube? Of course, it has to ship from Japan. So it might be kind of expensive. I actually have a Japanese GameCube too, though. Wonder how easy it is to set up, or like if I plug all my stuff into it, will it work? I don't know. Here's the thing, as much as I want to see it, if it is just like not a game and just added content to a game, it's not the end of, I'm not gonna actually like be too upset if I miss out on it. I know some people want to see it, but if it's too hard to see, I'm okay missing out on some of the e-reader stuff if it's not a unique game. I do have a Japanese GameCube though. The only problem is the disc reader's bad because I swapped it out for my US one. You can even just chalk it up to regional differences at that point. Oh, I didn't check. Do I actually have enough money for it yet? I don't think I will. Oh, I do. Here I am wasting time. I think I'm just going to build another one up here, honestly. Because of this, the pollution in this area. No, an E Plus is cheaper. I'm looking at eBay. The only problem is shipping. A US e-reader is 60 bucks. An E Plus is 15 or 25. But you do have to ship from Japan. Oh, it only says $12 for shipping. Yeah, e-reader Plus isn't expensive at all. Comparatively, at least. Oh, I still have some leftover cash. What do I want to do with this? Probably expand the industrial, since that sounds like that's a big thing that matters for population growth. And I keep destroying my industrial zones, too. I'm gonna build more commercial, too. Which one is Animal Forest E+? Plus? That's the one... It's expanded version. Yep, that'll count as unique. Wait, can I play Japanese games on a Japanese GameCube games on a US GameCube? Or on a Wii, for example, with a that's been homebrewed. So Swiss does let you boot Japanese games. Okay. Oh, yep, they are expanding down here. Getting rid of some of those buildings definitely helped. Does that work for... I don't know if that works for the E+, though. Because the E+ is hooked up to the Game Boy player and all that. Wait. Oh, you're right. I looked at what people are complaining about lately. Still pollution, man. But maybe that's just inevitable. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that doesn't matter much. Like, there's much property value over there anyway. I don't know if these will fully develop, because there still is some pollution, but I guess we'll see. Again, this place developed really well, so... Ba, 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 ba. I do want to build more fire departments just to get all those things too, but that's going to be a bit before that happens. Wonder, are fire departments good for residential or for commercial? Where's the gifts? There we go. This residential is better for it. For the e-reader exclusive games, is there no way to put them on like a game GBA EverDrive? Were people complaining about taxes this year? A little bit. I don't want to go too hard on that. These areas are just not developing. They probably need me to build something to make it more higher value. I'll take a look at it still, just in case it is easy enough. Ba, ba, ba. It's still so weird to me that this place just does not want to develop. Why is the value here so low? I could put my landfill here, so I could fully utilize that. Yeah, I guess I would get 222 out of it. Maybe I could build a commercial there instead and see if that's better. Yeah, but maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's too noisy. Maybe stadiums are good for commercial, but not for residential. Or something weird like that. Well, no, this guy suggests building them next to residentials. Huh. I don't know why. That place is just considered so bad. It's a police department, so there shouldn't be any crime. Maybe residential areas don't like being near the water? That's not very accurate, though. I did hear that it's better to build commercials near the water than residential, but... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. I definitely, some of these years do not line up with the technology that I've gotten. Yeah, but it's possible if I don't have to, if I can avoid having to deal with e-reader cards as much as possible, it'd be nice to do that. Yeah, nuclear power in 1900. But I guess if I'm already printing out a bunch of e-reader cards, I don't know. I'll have to look more into it when I get close. I'm not exactly sure of the intricacies yet. I've been going by the seat of my pants this whole time. Or whatever that expression is. I don't know if I said it right. See if there's any surprise developments with crime. Because it always seems to pop up in the weirdest places. Not too bad up here. It's over here where the worst of it is. It's that casino. Because I did kind of mess my grid up here. Just why I put that there. Ba, ba, ba. Payday coming up. Wonder if, like, this thing is actually just a liar. Like, if there's a more optimal way to do it by not listening to this. Ba, 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 ba. We're getting kind of close to being halfway to a megalopolis. 6 hours and 45 minutes in. Payday. You missed 200K. Said something when it happened, but what's the zoo good for? Because you get extra money for that one. There's actually still a train track related thing I don't have yet. I forgot about that one too. So it's residential. I'm doing commercial here, so let's do the station finally. I've had that one for so long. Is there 2 more? No, there's still 1 more. I need 250 tracks total. I feel like I should have that. Or at least be close. Maybe not. I don't know. That one might be a hard one to get. Build another residential here. This library. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Because that's... I need a police department here. It's funny, it says eventually you actually want to focus more on commercial and industrial than residential later in the game. Let's see. I definitely want to do more industrial too. Let's do another couple batches. Maybe even 3. I wonder why I was fussing about railroads that one time. I definitely still have plenty of room for growth right now. I like just ran out of money. Maybe I can get some property value up. That's it. I wonder if I should actually focus on fire departments, get the rewards, and then demolish them, because they they affect my yearly budget. Because the more money goes into them, the more you have. How many do I need, though? I don't even have a single one. I need 18 fire departments, and how much money is that? They are... I forgot how much they are each. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. So I need 12 more of them. How much moolah is that? Yeah, I did get the landfill. I'm not sure where to put it, though, to be honest. I'm thinking just right here to make... No, but I don't care about that. Well, yeah, I was thinking right here and then turning this into a double commercial area and seeing if that does better. Maybe I'll just use it. Oh, it's cost 100, though. Maybe I should have used the landfill in the middle of the ocean and put my house there. Live secluded from everybody. Oh, are there 2 ways to get landfills? I kind of realized that with the casino / amusement parks. They were similar. Hey, pollution complaints have gone down, actually. That's good. Wonder if just some of my little tweaks was enough for now. Da 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 da. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Is there a way to, like, zoom out? Was there an option for that? I can't remember. I was gonna do this song for the opening stream, or for opening the stream today, but it eventually forced us to close. I was kind of sad. I got this weird view, but this isn't a bird's eye view. I don't even know what the point of this is. Guess there's the overall map. Oh, there is land value. Okay. It's weak here. Probably because there's just not as much stuff. Is that because there was crime problems here? Less than 150 open space left. That's going to be tough. I'm going to have to fill in some of these other spots. Oh, does parkland count? Do I must have the population requirement because there's still so much space left on this map. I guess I can always fill it up with roads. Those are pretty cheap. If I don't have all the goals by the time I get a megalopolis or all the gifts, I'll just, like, forcibly get them. Like I said, I still have plenty of room to grow, too. Look at all this land here. What the heck happened here? Oh, that's where I built my stadiums. All of this. I got tons of land. And then I've even got the island I can use if I have to. So, I feel like I should be able to get the megalopolis. It's just going to take a while. I'm starting to get worried that my police department usage up here was excessive. Because again, that costs taxpayer dollars to keep them running. I need to figure out how much it's going to cost me to build all my fire departments too. Yeah, we are still on fast. I wish I could speed it up a little more, to be honest. It's probably my biggest complaint about this game is the amount of waiting for money. I've seen some people say they straight up prefer just to start with the cheat code that gives you max money. Because they find it more fun that way. Because then you could just focus on building. Definitely takes a lot of the challenge out of it, though. Or, like, you know, trying to be efficient and all that. So I'm glad I'm doing it this way. Last time I played this game, I've never gotten this far on my own before, so this is kind of cool to actually sink my teeth into it a little bit, you know? I've definitely goofed up some things and would do things differently, but I don't know if it's cheating that I knew the donut strat going into it, too. That's helped a lot. I definitely would have done that stadium differently. Having that offset this whole time was so annoying. But I'm actually done with the offset now. It should never be a problem again. What is that yellow thing on the bottom left? Who's causing that, huh? Who's the culprit? Is that the train? Oh, I still see it. What is that? What has that color? Who's causing that glitch? Actually, I don't know if I'd call it a glitch, but more of a... I don't know. Something the developers pushed under the rug because most TVs wouldn't show it at the time. You were mad or sad/mad that I did because I just used that guide online, started with max money, and quickly got a megalopolis. Still need to develop these spots. Sometimes it just takes a while, I guess. As houses get built. There's a funny stage of the houses That's like, I think it's right when they first merge into a single plot. And you can see someone with like a garden. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if I have any right now. Like I said, it only really happens while they're developing. It's a stage I don't see that much. Not really seeing it. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, maybe it's a farm. Yeah, the only place we're gonna... They've all been past that point now, other than that one spot by the stadium, but it's never gonna reach it for some reason. The demand for everything is up. And they built a hospital and a school. You don't need health, you don't need knowledge. You just need to raise my population. I'm the best mayor ever, aren't I? Bum, bum, bum. I thought about playing another game during all this waiting, but I just haven't felt like it. What do you guys think? Suji's suggestion, and I'm kind of leaning towards that right now, is just to move to increment 2 timers at once, but still only count as a single addition to the playtime. It does mean my individual timers won't add up to my total playtime, but who else looks at that? I don't have it quite set up enough right now, Suji. I need to fully set up the scene. Oh. Can I play 2 games? That's a good point. I could play stuff on an emulator. So like the versus games, the versus golf games I could play. I actually have 2 capture cards anyway. I do have a second one. It's not set up, but I could set it up if I need to. I have an old capture card. I bought a new one at one point. To fix, because it had that auto crackling issue that I could get rid of, but yeah, the other options for the time would be to only add it to 1 timer, only to 1 game, and then in my sheet say like there was bonus time somehow, like in parentheses plus such and such time. I'll probably just do that, though, just show 2 timers at once. And it's a little bit weird that I'm splitting 1 hour of total playtime into 2 different games timers, but it's what's honestly happening. I'm waiting on one and playing on another. I could try to switch back and forth between the 2 with every time I switch, but I think it's kind of accurate to show the waiting time in a game, too. Yeah, the only issue with the 2 timers that I don't totally like is that it means if someone were to go through and add up all my individual times, they won't line up. Oh, there it is right there. There's the garden or farm or whatever it is. If someone were to go and add up each individual game's time, it wouldn't add up to my total play time, but like, A, who's gonna do that? And B, it's, you know, it still accurately represents what I did. I still spent that much time on the 2 games I just multitasked. So I might set that up and try to do that for this game, depending on how long it takes. I didn't have it quite ready for today, but there's other games where I definitely want to do it. Like getting 100% or getting the credits in Mario Party 1 requires you to get like 100 stars total, I think. And the easiest way to do it is to make a bunch of level 9 CPU, not level 9, hard difficulty CPU. Play the game on their own, and then swap them all out to humans right on the last turn. Well, I don't want to play the next game is the thing. I don't really want to play a new game while I'm doing it. I think I would go back and play old games, like F1 Race, maybe even, actually it could be a good time to do, Short Order. I don't want to play new games during that time. I want to do the old games that I have a little more that I could do in them. Or Versus Golf is another one. Ooh, this is another good candidate for the landfill, actually. Let's just develop more here for now. Short order? Yeah, the 99 challenge mode. What do I have for gifts right now? Library, which is probably good for residential. Actually, I think they both are. Okay, so let's do another residential area here. And I'm going to do, actually, probably another commercial because there's still a lot of demand for it right now. But I'm going to just do a police department. Oh, shoot, I want to see how much. Dang, are they 500? That's more than I thought they were. What's 500 times 14? Maybe I just do it a bit at a time. The problem is it's better to do it all at once, because then I can demolish them without the extra bill to my yearly expenses. 7,000? Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, let's see if I can get away with less police stations here and see if crime is too big of an issue. So every other I block. Another possible solution here too is if I need more industrial, I could extend out further this way or put a bunch on the island or something, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I'll just wait till a year while I magically have that much money. How are you guys feeling about taxes right now anyway? I don't know what's a good, like, level to have everything at. Like, maybe I'm being too cautious or something. Overly cautious more than I need to be. I have a person zone. And at some point, I'll try to re-establish buildings to, like, build up. It's weird. I feel like I haven't had actually as much luck with places developing super well. This one did. Casino. But, like, I wonder if these parks aren't nearly as good at developing. The windmill is. Makes me want to move the police department up, actually. Because I can probably, if I have these excess police departments that I have to use, it's better to probably put them in places that aren't developing super high. Let's take a look at the population and crime. I mean, pollution and crime. Yeah, not too surprising. It's just areas to the right that I need to still build police departments at as I expand. You know, looking at this map is a little more scary, actually. Well, I don't know. Looks like I have under 50%, but other places can still develop, too. Under 50% of the map left. But a lot of this place is still growing right now, so... I don't know. My fear is that I'll have a really hard time getting to Megalopolis. Hopefully, Hopefully my gift placement doesn't mess anything up and I just have to rearrange things, you know? Ba-dum-bum. The demand for everything is still high, so in theory I should still just be kind of growing right now. I think it means no one's like super unhappy or anything. Da, da, da. But there was a lot of waiting in this game, which is why I wonder it'd be good to pull up another game. But I don't, the big thing right now is I just don't have my scene set up. I don't know, which game should I return to first if I had to? Short order versus golf versus ladies golf or F1 race. I've sunk the most time into F1 race. But I also feel like last time I played that I hit a wall. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about going back to short order, not even as part of like a parallel thing and just doing it every Friday or something like that. The only problem with short order is that each run takes like hours to complete. They're so long. Yeah, you can't pause. Yeah, I don't think short order is going to be a good one to do in parallel. That'll be one I just do on my own, or like dedicated stream time to it, which I do want to do. The other problem with short order is that it requires the dance pad, so it's a little harder to also manage my setup. What I want to do with short order, what I want to figure out before I play it, is I wonder if there's some way I can pressure down the 4 outer buttons. Yeah, versus golf, I'm scared about. Short order, what I want to do with that one is figure out if there's a way I can press the outer buttons without having to use my feet. Because if I just have to shift between the 4 middle buttons, it'll be so much easier. But I've tried applying weight to that thing before, and it wasn't enough, but maybe I just didn't apply enough. I'll get Suji and Dr. Bob to come and stand on those 4 buttons. And you'll just see them standing onto the side. I do want to play that one, though, again, I think. Even if the 99 challenge sounds miserable. You could sit down, put your feet on the spots. That'd probably work, too. Wonder if I could get away with something like that. Put a chair. Well, I don't want to be too nasty to it and break it, but I guess it's made to hold weight. It holds my weight, crying out loud. Like, I wonder if I could put a chair, cover 2 of the buttons at once, and then put stuff on the chair. You know what? I got something else we can talk about. So see these 2 pictures? I was showing this to Suji. When I've noticed this when I have my haircut. It doesn't look too bad. Sometimes it looks worse. But when I have my lighting above my head, the lighting over my forehead, so the right is, there's 2 different lightings here. Oh, hang on. Should I change my category to just chatting? I don't know if I'd want to attract the people looking at just chatting. What did you say it was? Was it 7,000? Okay, I can do it now. I'm gonna buy them all right now. Well, do I have the gifts slots? I only have the gift slots for 2 of them, so I need to do 1 more. Well, I could just quickly do a landfill. This might be stupid, but now I can build more there if I want. Let's get 14 fire departments placed. Well, I guess it'd be better to do it not on where I built farmland, huh? Or, I mean, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if they need to even be powered, honestly. 9. Oh, shoot, speaking of. This whole time, these weren't powered. Uh-oh, the demand commercial has gone down slightly. I wasn't counting. Well, I guess I'll know when I... Hey! Wait, are you allowed to have more than one fire department headquarters at once, or do I actually have to build it? Maybe I should build it. Okay, let's do a residential here. Oh shoot, I got land I could have filled up here too. Alright, I might have to wait for one more payday to use these all up. Or to get my thing, because I just spent some money down there. Okay, there's another headquarters. We'll do another one here. Now I probably have to wait one more payday to get my last fire department, and then we could demolish them all. Wonder if people complain if I lower their budget. Because now it's going to be a lot more expensive of a budget. People complaining about taxes? Yo! The taxes are at like 7%. Crime is super low, though, at least. I was having problems with that earlier today. Maybe they're complaining about me making it 8 a few years back. Or 9 or whatever it was. Why does pollution seem so much worse all of a sudden? Anyway, what I was talking about was... Oh, hey, was that the third one? Oh, I did get all of them. Sweet, I can demolish these now. Yeah, why did it look like exploding that made that thing develop? I'm gonna run out of money. Apparently it costs more to demolish headquarters. It's not just one. Oh, it's probably all 9 pieces is what it is. Oh. Did I just demolish a police department? No, I'm demolishing fire department. Oh, I did demolish a police department. Ah! Oh, well. Yo, why is pollution suddenly such a big problem? Is it just because the industrial areas are so polluted? Maybe. Maybe they do complain about that. Anyway, back to what I was talking about with this. Doesn't look too bad when I look at it on stream now, but essentially there's 2 options. Now that I've cut my hair, this is what triggered this discussion. Normally my lighting is here, which you can see is more full on my face. There's a little bit more shadows on the, oh, I say here. On the right is the lighting above my head. To the left is where I have my lighting kind of off to the side. Now you can tell there's more shadows on there, and I feel like it's more obvious if you look at my actual face cam right now. The thing I don't like is with the shorter hair, it looks like I'm like balding and thinning. Because you see all that hair, it looks, the spotlight right there makes that part stand out, and I don't like that. I don't know if you guys have any opinions or if you care at all or if you notice that, but right now I have it off to the side. I'm not? No, I'm not. I got a nice head of hair. I don't think I'll bald, at least no, because like both my grandpas, they're old and have all their hair still. But I was especially looking at some of my old VODs where I had the light above me, and it looks so bad sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I don't know if you guys think the lighting right now looks kind of weird with the slightly worse shadows. I could get another light and try to put one on both sides, which is I think what you're supposed to do. But you can just see that it's a little bit uneven across my face right now. But if no one even noticed, then it's probably not a big deal. Do I need all my fire departments, or does it still count if I got the headquarters? Plans right now are just to expand with the same strategy that I have been doing. There's not much else to do, honestly. The only other thing I could really do is try to expand. They built a hospital, of course they did. They try to expand areas by removing hospitals and libraries. I mean, not libraries. That's the gift. Hospitals and schools. But I'm gonna worry about that later. I think it's probably more important right now just to make more. That looks so gross down there now, where I put that landfill. In theory, these both should be pretty high value, I think. Because if I look at where I put the police departments, they seem to be doing pretty well. That windmill's good, too. There's recording of our study. Interesting. Kind of interesting. The Satellaview is probably the section, other than the very beginning, with the most missing stuff, I'll bet. Because obviously the arcade stuff, there was a bunch missing there. That kind of made sense. Because a lot of those you can't even emulate if you wanted to. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Wonder how much different. Well, it wouldn't have worked really. Yo, why is this place still so bad? That's gotten worse. If there's a way I could improve that. I'm getting rid of fire departments now. I got all the fire department awards, but then I accidentally blew up a police department too. I wonder why the property value is so bad down here. I mean, the pollution was part of it, but maybe the fact that maybe its houses are actually just better. Because look at this. Look how bad that's doing. He actually suggests to do something in areas with bad property value. I think he says to put industrial zones in a certain way where they won't cause problems, but I don't quite get it. The row zones between your top zones. I don't know if I've been perfectly following the way he says to place gifts down either. That's my problem. That's the thing I'm scared about. See, I don't understand what he's talking about. There will be... Yeah, I don't get it. I definitely haven't optimally placed my donuts. In fact, he's not even using this checkered pattern. He's doing a weird, like, gift here, gift here, gift here. And everything else is police departments. Man, I have not followed that at all. No, that's not true. No, he's done gift here. So, like, in these 9 squares, he has a gift here, a gift here, a gift here, and a gift here. So not at all what I'm doing. And then what he does is he'll put industrial zones here, here, and here, and here, because the pollution caused by those won't affect the property value of the gift areas. That's a way to get more industrial zones out of it. Interesting. I haven't followed that at all. I really hope it doesn't become a problem. Payday. All right, let's fix that police department section up here. Now what I wonder is, should I try to switch that? It's kind of too late. I built so many of my gifts already. But maybe it's like I could potentially just instead use this for more industrial zones and avoid the gift areas. Oh, but there's 2 gift areas right here. Man, I did not do that well. All right, I'm gonna do what I want to do here too, because it's bugging me. Goodbye, ugly houses. I'll try commercial zones here and see if they develop. Also, is there anything I can do here to make this better? I don't know. I also need to demolish more of my fire departments. Save on budget. I haven't even been seeing fires. Crime is definitely a much bigger problem than the fires are. I'll keep 1 just in case. I don't know if I need to because of the fire department headquarters now. Oh, did I not finish building all my roads? Oh, you're right. Ba, ba, ba. Now, I could build more parks. I don't know how much. Does it matter, though, raising the property value around all these construction areas? Maybe up here it will. I don't know how much. It may have to be touching the buildings for it to count, though. Not sure. Could expand my industrial zones a little bit too with some of my remaining cash. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You build the tracks here for future use. I can start this area. What does the crime look like up there? Is it bad? That's the thing I'm concerned about. Oh, it's gonna be off right now because of the police department being built so late. It was a little worse up there, but again, I didn't have a police department there for a while. Whoa, crime is bad here. What the? That's right where a police department is. I don't understand. Maybe that's why he builds not as many gifts as close together, or in that pattern that he did. Still wonder if I should maybe move this up 1 too, because of the windmill looking like it's pretty good for property value. Oh, hey, I'm getting close to being halfway there. Getting a little concerned that I'm not following that donut pattern that closely. He says he gets to like 650k though, so maybe what I have is good enough. Think we get to 300k? We might. Depends on if I hit like a roadblock or anything. Crime is not a complaint right now. Proof is pretty high. Even pollution's not as bad all of a sudden. Don't know what I did differently. The only thing is I hate these blocks, how gross they look. The ones after the destroyed fire departments. Dang it, now that looks even worse. Uneven parks. Yo, stop building hospitals, man. You got enough. I could also focus on trying to reform some of those things. But then again, like, this area isn't growing at all anymore. Even these two you'd think would attach, right? Now, this one is one that probably can be fixed. This area seems really popular, despite the fact that it's near some pollution. I have a bit harder of a time making big residential areas. I still wonder what, like, a maximum... I suppose I built commercial when there's not... Well, there still is demand for it. Oh, hey, look, they just built some. That's more than I can say they did for... Oh, actually, the commercial doesn't develop the same way as the residential areas, does it, huh? They don't have, like, the little individual houses first. We're almost halfway there. 7.5 hours in. Up. All this parkland will probably eventually go. I feel like I'm getting dangerously close all of a sudden to the wall. How's this gonna... it's hard for me to tell. Just wondering how close it gets to the... If I have to build industrial zones here, which I certainly will. Are these different, like, not as developed ones, or do they just look different? Because with the demand, I'd think these would develop more. So I feel like they're probably just different, right? Maybe not, I don't know. This one with the conveyor belt seems like the most developed. This area here is so bad. I could probably... I don't know. Does being near more houses make your value go up? I mean, I could get rid of this. This could be partly the cause. But then again, these places are doing pretty good still, despite there being things next to it. I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. Oh, it could just be the zoo bumping it up enough. These could grow potentially even more than if I got rid of it. That's probably what it is. Well, has my house developed over time too? This expo center isn't doing quite as much as I maybe thought it would. Also, like here, I maybe should have done residential. I guess I could always swap them. Places where I didn't do the right type of thing. Although this one's doing great with it. Never mind. I don't even know if what that guy says, like, oh, parks are better for residential areas, if that's even true or if he just made it up. I think it sounds good, so I'll just say it is good. I don't even know why my industrial... They said it was good earlier today for a bit. Wonder how often it like adds people. Is it every month? Because that looked like right when it transitioned to May, there was a jump in people. Nope, it just happened anyway. I don't know how it determines that. Almost there. Almost halfway. I am definitely just waiting right now, though. Do I have any money? I don't think so. I think I'm broke. How does he say to donut your... I don't know. You know, it's actually possible that things got worse with the place, with the removal of the industrial zones, because apparently people will move in if it's close to jobs or something. I don't know. Hey, another landfill. Is that because I just got 250? Yep. Is there a way I could turn this into a donut? How many more landfills are there? I don't think so. Not sure where I want to put this one then. I might hold on to it for a bit. Yes, yes, yes. I know there's a lot of pollution. It's the city. It is sadly inevitable in this game. Was I gonna look up landfills? Oh, this guy doesn't actually say. The one I've been mostly using. Still not at 1950 yet for the fountain. Oh, it says parks are actually good for residential and commercial. Still, commercial demand isn't quite as high as the others. There's still demand though, so it's probably not bad. 250, halfway there. Like, I wonder if it's good still just to build some residential here, or are people gonna complain more about the pollution? I don't know. We're complaining more about it right now. Yeah. I don't know if more people will move in if I fix some of the pollution problems. I still don't actually know if the pollution problem is actually the places next to... Like, it could just be that they're just complaining about how thick it is in the industrial areas, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wonder how much people have picked apart the code of this one. Like, maybe I should make it not quite as dense up here. This up here is definitely the densest place in all of my city. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See, this seems to be developing much better than the house was. I don't know why. Maybe it got stuck for some reason. Or it could be that, like, if you have places next to it, it has higher property value. So the fact that I didn't have my house here was hurting it. But yo, man, those later levels and that game in general. Just I'm thinking about Picross on the Super Nintendo. That game is gonna take a long time. There are a lot of puzzles in that game. It's like what? 12 times 20. 2 plus like 8 or something like that. Are there Game Boy ones too? I'm just talking about the Super Nintendo one right now. I know there's other Picross games as well. There's that Pokemon one. I like Picross, but they're not going to be exciting streams if you don't understand how Picross works. And it's going to be long. It has over 260, 270 Picross games. I mean, just in that levels in that one game alone. Yeah, it'll be fun. I was thinking about that. Like, maybe have, like, people try to guess what they are. The only problem is you can look online, so I wouldn't want to, like, incentivize it with rewards or something. People could still try to do it for fun. But I can't give channel points or something for it. But I think that could be a way to make it a little more fun, is to try to guess what the pictures will be. I don't plan on playing Nintendo Gateway System. That falls under that hotels and airplanes stuff category that I'm not doing. More money. Oh, commercial demand is up again. Bum. Yeah, that's why I'm just saying I can't incentivize it. People could still do it on their own time, to be for fun, or not on their own time, but, you know, just choose to try to guess. We should be able to. I'm pretty sure I actually already installed it, or applied it. I just forgot that I did. For some reason, I thought the whole thing where I forgot to check the releases page was a different game. I just looked and saw the script that converts it, and I thought I was supposed to do it myself and just didn't look further. I guess the residential demand is still pretty high. I just feel like I'm going pretty hard on residential right now when he says it's good to go for commercial. But maybe having them closer to the industrial areas is better anyway. There's like 7 oh my goodness. Some probably won't have as many puzzles as others, or maybe, I don't know. There'll be a lot. And like I said, it'll be slow. I know how to do them, though, so I'm not going to be stuck on them. I like them, but... I don't think they're going to make for the most exciting of games. Yeah, I'm not going to play games that's hotel, airplane stuff, just because it's a different category. Again, maybe candidates that I'd come back to. Yeah, but the average Joe can go to an arcade and just play them there. Like, that's a normal thing. I know not everyone's gonna like it, but it's the decision I've made, and that's kind of just, you're gonna have to, I guess, deal with it if you don't like that. Sorry, but that's the way it is. They're candidates for ones for me to go back to, but I'm probably not gonna be swayed at this point. What do I want to do now? Maybe another commercial. Well, I don't know. Most of those aren't even available anyway. It's literally only knots and crosses. Your parents don't like hotels? I've stayed in some. They can be useful if you really need something in a pinch, but some people will also just do it for vacations. I don't totally get that, but, you know, everyone has their own preferences. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Don't have tons of money left. Maybe I might be going a bit too hard on residential right now, actually. Shoot, I gotta be careful here. Okay, I got enough. Another zoo has finally been made. I don't think any of my other... Well, except for all the railroads. Hopefully that won't be a problem, though. At this point, I don't even know if, like, building more is the problem or if it takes time to get more people. Oh, I was just thinking about how I may need to build another power plant soon. I guess I did just build a lot of houses. I think I can just keep building them back here, right? Like, why bother wasting more space when I've got all this open stuff here? In fact, I can just, like, build it here. I don't think distance really matters. More roads? Why are you saying that? Missing something? I don't think so. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. I also played a bunch of the Pokemon Picross on the 3DS with the eShop closing down. That one's actually, I kind of liked it. It's fun how they implement Pokemons with powers into missions and then having special conditions you can meet to get like bonus stuff too. I don't know. I thought it was kind of clever. Only thing I didn't like about that one was they had a pay-to-play model, but once you paid enough, you just got the whole game for free, I think. If I remember correctly, or everything was infinite after you paid a certain amount, so I just saw it as buying the game that way. Because it wasn't that ridiculously high, it felt like just buying a normal game at that point. This area's getting worse, man. Crazy. I'm not even totally sure why. I could see if building another residential here for some reason helps it. Maybe I should get rid of this, actually. See if that works, too. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I didn't get to all of them again because I decided to do the Nintendo Challenge, but I played one of the Mystery Dungeon games too. I thought that was pretty fun. I don't know how much I want to do in those games because there's a lot of bonus content. That's always a problem with some games, is just knowing how, like, if it's a game that people don't watch as much and it takes so long, I don't know how much I want to invest in doing all the side content necessarily. Especially if it's, like, doubling the size of the game. I don't know, we'll see. I think the thing some people forget when it comes to wanting me to include more games is that I'm going to die eventually. I can't play everything as much as I want to. It's part of the reason why I almost wish I waited till later to do the third parties just to make sure I could still get through everything. Start with the ones that are the most obvious and move out from there. It's a lot of games. I've made a lot of progress, but there's still a lot to play. Or at the very least, I'll get too old to do it anymore. Up. I can't tell at this point if, like, my growth is being hampered by my money or if it's literally just takes a while for you to grow. Because I could look at how much area here is still developing. I think part of it might just be that it takes time to get to 500k too. I do need to watch out for it if it ever stagnates though. So then that means there's problems I need to fix. What do you mean more roads required? You've never said this. I mean, you have, but why are you suddenly saying it again now? I don't get it. Are these bad? This looks worse than when the first houses first develop. Like, I wonder if I actually need to rebuild these. If that'll help. Might just try it and see what happens. All the roads seem fine to me. Surprised this isn't developing. So considering it says there's demand. Oh, there's actually a spot here I can build on. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Or like this. Is this a worse area? What does it say actually when I look under the magnifying glass? It just says low. But I thought the low had like the farmland and all that. I wonder if these are even candidates for replacement. It also said R3. Oh, it does. Interesting. What does that mean? Because here we see an R3 mid and an R4 mid. Huh. What does that actually mean? I wonder. Up. Well, let's try, like, demolishing some of the ones that are the R3s rather than the R4s. What's an R1 and 2? Do those exist? I don't see it. It seems like it's either R3 or R4. R4 seems to be the better ones, and oh, there's an R3 there. But it's upper class. Interesting. Don't know why that happened. Maybe that's why some of these buildings are getting stuck. Oh no, those should snap together. These aren't great either, actually. Probably because of how long they've been surrounded by pollution. Let me see. Let's see if I can find anyone talking about it. We're still growing. Any bad crime spots I need to worry about? Yeah, that's why I'm worried my checker pattern isn't the greatest. Whoa, what is happening here? Is it because of the brownouts? Man. This turned into one of those worst places. Somehow. Well, this guy doesn't say it. Ba 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 ba. I'm not even seeing people talk about it on any of these guides. Oh, does power line efficiency actually matter? Shoot. Maybe I do need another one up here then. I wonder if I can get away with not having roads here. Like, you know, maybe something like this will actually help. Shoot. I just made some of those bad. I just realized. Yeah, it says to make sure my grid is interconnected. Maybe I need all of. Maybe I should put more wires down. Ba, ba, ba. I just built it. Hold your horses. I don't know if I need that on every grid, but I'll put it on some of them just in case it matters. Yeah, I was gonna try rebuilding some of these. Oh, it's all getting worse. Why? Aren't these actually problems too? Oh shoot, I'm running low on money all of a sudden. Guess the power plant isn't exactly cheap, huh? Ba 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 ba. All right, see how that goes. See what happens with these houses that develop here too. Maybe I should replace these as well, but I don't have the funds for that right now. Man, even these ones around the zoo are struggling actually a little bit. These are the bad ones. Could be the industrial areas near it though. Wait, are these all it? No, these are actually fine. Okay, no, this structure's okay. I got rid of one that I shouldn't have. But up here, things went bad. Why are there 3 hospitals and 2 schools here? What the heck? R1? Let's see if those improve at all with these fixes to the power, or if they're stuck like that. Because if they're stuck like that, that's a problem, right? And it explains why things aren't always fusing. Although there actually is crime here too, now that I think about it. Could be caused by the crime. Oh yeah, crime is getting kind of bad here in general. They might complain about it soon. Let's see if they already are. I ran out of money though. Crime isn't a complaint, but it always seems to go. Why are you guys complaining about taxes, man? I've been at 7%. Maybe it's just, again, the trickling effects of those previous years. I don't know. Why is this land developing so poorly? Even the ones like around the zoo. Was it because of the brownouts? Curious to see if this gets fixed. Also, how this is going to develop down here. It's bad. Is it just because of the property value? How do you make it better? Besides gifts. Weird. Is that just inevitable if it's not the gift-surrounded buildings? But even this one, which is gift-surrounded... No, wait, this one's fine. Never mind. This one is... Oh, this one's fine, too. Maybe that's just inevitable with places that aren't surrounded by the gifts? What do you mean more roads required? Where? Everything is fine. As far as I can tell. There's some building that's currently not accessible that I'm not realizing? So, maybe it is just a matter of some of these places are not going to be high value no matter what I do. And that's why he talks about building industrial zones around them, which I'm not going to be able to pull off because I didn't build it in the same type of pattern he did. Does it drive above the power line? That's funny. Oh, yeah. Wonder what all raises property value. Hmm. It's possible the fact that I don't have these big police departments is playing a role. It sounds like crime does affect how well places develop. Just looking at some guides here. I just don't understand why this area is developing so poorly. Oh shoot, he even says some of the disasters are so bad you should go back to saves. I should probably be saving more often. Huh. Yeah, it says if you find areas that aren't developing, try to fix it. How do you fix it though? Replace with a limited amount of eye zones. So if I demolish this and put an industrial zone, will it help? That's just gonna make people fuss about pollution. This guy's talking about elitist goals. The elitist goal of 800K. We have hit 8 hours. 8 hours will forever be remembered as the mahjong time. Actually, wasn't it close to 9 hours? Just wondering if a place gets stuck as lower quality like this, is it just toast? So I really need to replace some of these. He was going as far as to say that you should replace every single one. I can do that 800K easily. I'm good. I think I will be satisfied with 500K. I am still growing, though. Despite my woes with the poor development of some of these areas. Might double up on some police departments, because it looks like crime's not great here. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. It's probably because I needed to follow his guide, which puts a little bit more police departments down. Man, I really hope I didn't screw things over, because I can't replace gifts, I don't think, right? Unless there's some mechanic I'm missing. Yeah, bulldozing gifts makes them gone for good. Scary. That means I could have messed up. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. This is probably the song we're going to hear the most in the end, honestly. It's where the biggest jump of population is. He wants education hospitals. Well, I say we don't need them. It's going to be a little excessive, but I think I'm going to put a police department here and here. It doesn't look like these are recovering either. These like R2s and R3s. I don't know. Maybe they will with time. Did that just build another hospital over the spot I demolished? I'm so mad. He's trying to be elected. Who is this guy anyways? Is he my advisor? Like, who are you, huh? I'll just keep, yeah, make him mad. Ba ba bum bum ba ba. Ba. Wonder if anyone ever has made the maximized place. I wonder if megalopolis is possible on all maps, or if there's some that aren't possible. What even is the war of the world? I know, right? They've got nuclear power in 1900, so it's clearly not normal Earth. Ba ba ba. Luckily, these guys aren't pollution problems yet. They could be eventually, but I guess I'm planning on just building industrial stuff down here anyway, so I think they're actually fine where they're at, honestly. What if I should start saving, like, every year? Yeah, maybe he's a time traveler. That's how he knows how to build some of these things. These are all the same, though, because it says we need commercial development, but they're just not developing anymore. I don't know if their property value just can't go any higher, what I would need to do to make it go up. Let's see if this helps with the population down here at all. Not really. I don't really understand it. Why are you running out of power? I just was, this is the place where I'm at. Why is it so bad? People don't like living next to the mayor. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. Starting to get more and more from these taxes, though, I can tell. Like, I'm wondering if the property actually went down because I removed some of these industrial plants. Because people didn't want to move there because there weren't jobs and all that. All right, I need to build some police departments here. Crime is kind of an issue. So let's just try like this one and this one. No, I'm doubling up, but I kind of have to. All right, I'm also going to try... Let's just spend a day or a session, a year, replacing stupid buildings I don't want. Especially around the, maybe... Around the gifts is what I want to watch out for. Because that's where things have the highest potential to be really good. This spot's developing pretty well, actually. No more schools, no more hospitals, not on my watch. Oh shoot, that was a low develop area. Never mind, you can take it. Up. I don't know if to make the industrial areas good, you need residentials near them, or it could be backwards. It could be in order to make... residential areas good, you need industrial areas close enough to them. Pollution. This place is developing well, so I'm gonna put another commercial here instead. Don't know if this is gonna develop much better here anyway because of the What if I should try to merge these? Let's see what happens. I'll destroy that one. Oh, gross. It makes a half a building. That's not really what I wanted. Oh, well. Up. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Some of them are probably going to re-pop up again. It's kind of inevitable, I imagine. This one, eventually I would want to remove, but I kind of need to fix everything else. Maybe I should just do it all while I'm here. All right, we'll see if anything got made here that I'm mad about. Oh, look, another school. Oh, look, another hospital. Actually, I don't care about that one. Stop! I said no schools, not in my city. Let's hope the reduction in crime makes those places better. I'm not sure if that's the problem, but... I'm not really sure. It's definitely just a few mechanics. I'm not sure what the best approach is. I'm surprised I don't have the other train reward yet. What if I should just start mashing train tracks till I get it? The problem is I do plan on using trains. Maybe I can, like, preemptively... Let's redo this. Let's start just making the grid and see how much I get out of it. Although if I make a mess up, it'll be a little more annoying. Is this far enough away? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not quite, but, you know, maybe it's close enough. Actually, I don't even know where the grid is going to go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah! A plane has crashed. Emergency crews are needed to check for survivors and any damage caused by the explosion. Locate the disaster and put out the fires so we can look for survivors. I fell in a hospital. That's what you get for being a hospital. How do you destroy fires? I thought people said you'd bulldoze it. Oh, it's gone now. We're good. Nope, no panics here. You've been waiting for that plane crash, haven't you, turtle? Well, all the guides were saying you could bulldoze fires, so I thought that's what would happen, but it did not. Ugh. I should another plane take off. You better not crash. Dang it! I kind of hate this. I'm gonna complain about roads, isn't it? I don't know. That's what people a lot I thought were saying, but maybe I misunderstood. Plane crashes aren't that serious, though, from the looks of it. I already dealt with the disaster pretty quickly. All right, are you developing the way I want you to? I need you guys to merge. I swear if you merge with the guy on the top... Actually, no, not you. These guys. I swear if these two merge with the ones on the top, or if they, like, merge together again, I'll be so mad. I could probably make one... Only build one at a time, you know? Okay, crime has gotten better. It's still not great here. Guess I can build a... Oops, just a police department down here on the bottom, since I'm not gonna be able to build a donut anyway. Then it was not great up here. Is that because I moved that one police department? Shoot, man. The thing is, this area is developing so well. If anything, I'll put a police department here. Where exactly was it? It could just be that the new police department isn't quite affecting things yet. Oh no, it is kind of to the right here. Probably because I moved that police department. I might build another one like here. Bar maybe here. It's only April. I have an empty road and another police department to build. Actually, a couple police departments to build. So my funds, let me double check this. My funds for fire department should be low now. Yeah, 400. As opposed to my 4K I spent on police. Oops. Yeesh. Kind of wild what you have to do to deal with a crime. Okay, tax has gone down. Pollution has gone so high up, though. One of the guys said he thinks the amount of they complain about pollution is actually just a bug or something. I don't know if I'd go that far. It could just be an not an oversight, but not the best balanced mechanic or something. Because basically he was saying you just have to deal with pollution complaints. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I will say, I'm waiting around a lot, but time is weirdly flying while I'm playing this. I did not expect it to be 4 already. How long is a month? I have no idea. Could time it. Could time how long a year is actually too. Although it's hard to say with me putting time in a menu. Let me time it. Let me just time a single month. Wait for it to change. All right. Once this changes. Oh yeah, you're right. We're almost at that fountain. Fountain gift. It's the only time related gift. A month is 30 days, sometimes 31. Sometimes it's 28 or 29. I don't know if y'all ever learned that song. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February, which is 28 or 29. For some reason, we had I think it was my dad that said it for some reason. We'd sing that whole song, except for at the end we'd say, all the rest have 31, except for February, which is peanut butter. So I guess February is the peanut butter month. Wait, did it change to July already? Or am I not paying attention? No, no way. I think it always was July, right? Wait, I'm so confused. 30 seconds a month? Is that it? No way. Let me check the next month. That makes each year, what, 6 minutes? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I spend that much. I better put that in the official SimCity video. Oh yeah, it is 30 seconds a month. Interesting. I wonder if it's just all that time I spent in menus. Yeah. What, the original version or the peanut butter version? Where's my controller? Oh. Like, does moving actually not pass time? Is that a problem? All right, let's time. So it should be a new month right about now. Oh, shoot. These are apparently really, really bad. Like, if they messed up one of my gifts... I knew I should have respawned at the beginning of the year. Oh, this is so bad. What do you mean no explosion allowed? Should I just reload? This is so bad. I did save not too long ago, but this is really bad. I have no money. Can gift stock get set on fire though? I could just try to recover it. I guess it's more interesting. What the heck was that? Why did I hear an explosion? Ah, it's spreading! Well, let me see if I can recover from this. If not... Dang, my power plant went out too. Man, this was so bad. Nope, my expo's burning. I don't want to lose it. Dang it! I wonder if it just climbs up as you start having more things. How many years back are we going? 2 years? No, just 1 year? Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, I could have taken out a loan. Oh, well, it's too late now. Oh, was this the year? Did I miss the year where I replaced all my buildings? Ah! The worst possible year. I could have tried taking out a loan. That maybe is what I should have done. But it was too late. It got to my expo building. I don't want to lose my gifts. I'm going to just try to remember to save at the start of every year. Oh, weird. I did this year, I think. Why is my property value not good? You'd think my house would raise it. Is there crime here or something? It's not pollution. Well, maybe this does cause pollution there, but it's already not great. Like, why is there a bad area right here? Oh yeah, you're right. I got distracted. I think that's the reason why the timer froze, was because the disaster was happening. It happened right when I was like, why is the month not changing? All right, so for July, I'm gonna try just moving around and see what happens. Okay, started the timer, now I'm moving. It still shows the time. And the thing is, the game still acts like it's moving, because like you see the buildings flashing and the Ferris wheel spinning and all that. Hasn't been 30 seconds yet. It has been 30 seconds and it's not changing. What the heck? Does moving slow down time? Is that my problem? I literally have to sit still and do nothing? That doesn't seem right, right? Unless the timer is bugged. Will you reload a file? Still July. What the heck? Is it like okay, there's August. Is there an element of randomness? What was that noise? I'm gonna try to get in the habit of saving every year. No, but July was that length before. So it should change right about now. I guess moving slows down time? That's so weird. Let me see if people talk about this. Wrong SimCity. Wait, what? Make sure your speed sets to slow before December. If you're on a faster speed, there's a chance the game could advance to January before... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's just a cheat code for the $1 million. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Apparently, playing SimCity slows down time. Apparently, to get the money, you have to, like, enter something in at the right time. Right before the time transitions or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna remember to do that this time. Or maybe I should do it after I do all my building, honestly. Maybe I'll do it in both cases. Maybe I'll have one file for the beginning of the year and one for the building. I don't know what you're complaining about. Boom, boom. I just realized that hospital didn't get crashed into. That was during this year, too. Darn. Oh, this was also the year where I built a couple extra fire departments. Here and... here. Yeah, that may be the case. If so, I don't think it was necessary, though, because I find myself waiting too much in this game. I've never felt like I haven't had enough time to do anything. That could have been their thought process behind it, but if that is the case, it wasn't necessary. How many unused gifts? None. I've used them all now, other than a landfill. There's some gifts I don't have yet, but... yeah, you can always slow down time, too. I mean, it's still possible that was the reasoning behind it. It's either that or it's actually a bug of, like, it can't actually compute everything at once. Okay, so I'm going to remove this department, but I actually am going to build another one here. Up. Does my population go down when I destroy a building, or does that actually not affect it? I haven't even thought about that. I guess if I'm only destroying hospitals, it shouldn't actually matter, right? All I'm doing is forcing them to get a new job. I think I'm gonna leave this commercial area like that for now. This time. Oh no, pollution. All the poor teachers and doctors losing their jobs. Not my problem. I ain't seen nobody complain about unemployment rates. I'm curious if bad properties make properties around them worse, too. Like, is that a problem? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba. I think that's everyone for now. Dude, they just keep building hospitals and schools up here. Oh, am I losing population? I wonder if it's because I am destroying so many buildings. It just takes time. All right, let's save again. Goodbye, demo world. I still don't know what this darn helicopter option is. No, it just went up that time. Oh, what does it do? Up. There we go. Now buildings are starting to get constructed. Moves you to it. Okay. But nothing too interesting. Okay, don't do anything. Just actually sit and wait. Oh, did the guide say earthquakes were impossible? Interesting. I definitely got an earthquake. It's also possible the game, like, naturally climbs in difficulty as you get bigger and bigger buildings or something. Oh, apparently I got officially YouTube partnered. Even just by having 500 subs. I can't get ad money yet, but I can do members. And I guess they still call that being partnered, so yay. Milestone obtained. Still need to get 1,000 subs, though, to actually make ad money. I could turn on memberships. I kind of want to, but it's a little complicated. I don't know what I would do for rewards, either. I could just do generic, or I could just say there's no rewards right now, and people can just do it if they want to support, but... I don't really have that many good ideas yet. Only idea I really have is something similar to Suji does, which is like post videos somewhere sooner. Like summary videos that people can watch early and maybe even give feedback on before it goes on the main channel. Although I wouldn't want to open it up too much to feedback for people to expect that they can cause it to change. I have to be careful about that. Ba, 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 ba. More hospitals. Actually, I think it's just this one. Oops, I'm starting moving again. That's probably why it felt like it was taking so long this morning. I was like moving around too much or something. I don't know if I need to save. I already saved at the end of, or at the end of all my spending, but I guess I did just do a little more. What do you mean more roads required? Does that mean there's something that they can't reach? Is there a way to view the... On the bottom edges, too. Not some weird hole, is there? I can't tell because the wires show up on this map. Yeah, the progress I'm making on the map actually scares me a little bit that I'll run out of space, but I'm still growing with what I have currently, so some of it is just going to be waiting, I think. The train tracks can reach it by going underwater. I can't build a bridge of land without a bunch of landfills, but the train track can pop out as long as it's a straight line, I think. That should be all I need to do. Wonder if things like population and stuff was changing while I was moving around or not. There's still the scenarios after this too. I'll check it. I mean, I'll be definitely satisfied with the megalopolis, but I kind of want to check this out. How long to reach the megalopolis? Still a while. We're past halfway now, though. Getting population just takes time. It's like the first idle game. I wonder, I said this the other day, I wonder how different it would have felt if you were just slowly gaining your year's money throughout the year. You know, speaking of, I need to send my taxes. Getting kind of close. I've just finished printing everything out, so I just need to actually put it in the letter and all. All right, more money. What do we do with it? First, we save. I don't really remember what I did this year. Apparently, I need more police up here, though. What do you mean, more roads required? We're still saying that, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Why are these houses building so poorly? They're next to a good fire department building. And I don't get it. Definitely still, like, and this one's thriving. I saw someone say the edges of the map are a little worse. I don't know why that would be the case. Also, this station here is not helping. I worry that I'm gonna peak at some point and not know what I need to do, what I need to change to fix it. Well, I want to make sure I still have some room for gifts, but I guess I can always just I can always just I need to figure out actually what I need to do here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Edge. I probably can't go further than this though, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Edge. Yeah. So this is how far they go. I think so. I think that's all that's left. I may not worry about getting all the goals. Like, seeing one of each of the type of gifts might be good enough. For me. I'm a little worried the population will start to get worse with me running out of gifts, too. Yeah, I'm just worried about, like, that second windmill, for example. I think it said enough fully developed. Does that mean, like, looking like this? So I'm concerned that'll be hard to get. It's one of the ones I'm kind of worried about. And I still need a lot of rails, too. Try one of my weird double ones again. Oh yeah, I need power. And if I'm not careful, I'm gonna run out of land to build railroad tracks on it, though. I guess I could just spam it. Or, like, spam it, but, like, after I get my megalopolis, destroy a bunch and do what I need to get it. I mean, the other option is I just start building tons of tracks till I get it. Maybe I'll just do that. A little worried about it getting mad about the roads, but... That'll be all for now. Yeah, I know, I got all of the libraries. I had so many schools. How many more landfills are there? I've gotten 2. How many are there total? Oh, there's one more thing I can fit down here, too. I know, I thought about that, too. They only put one poor train on this whole track. He's carrying the weight of this whole city on his shoulders. Think of how crowded that train must be, too. There's 9 landfills? What do I need to get those? What's the max population? I haven't gotten any of the open squares one yet. Let's just hope the parks can fill it in. Okay, so I'll get that one just as I get to the megalopolis. And maybe I could just fill the rest up with parks, and that'll be enough. I hope it's enough. I guess I could do roads, too. So that one I shouldn't be worried about. It'll just take time. Yeah, I have all 3 large tree parks, too. The only one I'm really concerned, I guess, about now is the windmill. How hard that second one is to get. Especially if I start having trouble developing places. Ooh, I just got a bunch here, though. This place is thriving. Sadly, it's not connected. I assume that's what it means by full developed, right? It's the big buildings. It says fully develop 100. Okay, no, never mind. That can't be it. Because there's no way I got 100 of those. It says I just need 250 zones. How many do I have? And what does it mean by fully develop? Because this is a lot. That's like, isn't that 250 already? It's 1, 2, 3. How do I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 5, 12, 18, 23, 28. Granted, they're not all fully developed, probably, but 32, 36, 39. So not even including my industrial zones, I have Oh, your guy says 500? That could be it. That could be why I don't have it. 32 times 9. Actually, do police departments count as zones? They might not. So let's say 8. That's only 250 with... Okay, yeah. Maybe it is 500, and that's why I don't have it yet. Oh, did I save a second time? This was around the time the earthquake happened. Remember, we were counting on year 48? Getting close to the same time again. We didn't have a plane crash this time, though. We undid time for that. So I don't think the big buildings is fully developed. Maybe fully developed just means you can't see the C/R outline anymore. Man, how many railroad tracks do I need? I am getting close to 300K. You're right. I might get it before that point. I just would have thought I had 200 railroad tracks by now, you know? Oh, residential needs are going down. Need more commercial and industrial, I guess. I haven't looked at what the people are saying in a while. I've had 4 at once. Why are you complaining about taxes? It's been 7% for years. It's those peoples in those slum areas. I'm assuming 4 is full. I've never gotten a gift past that point, so... There was one time, I think, where I didn't get the gift until... I don't think that's the case, because one time it was full, and then I built something, and then I got another gift soon after I built something. I feel like this guy, if that was a problem, I feel like these guides would have spelled that out very clearly. Plus, I don't know what... Oh, are you worried about me missing the train tracks? Yeah, I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. I knew this one would take a while, or I had a feeling it would. Simulation games tend to just be kind of slower. Hey, I think that means I reached 300K, doesn't it? Yep. I did get it this year. Is it possible with enough landfills I could finish this up? This area down here? I feel like it's not, right? Yeah, I need like 1 million. Ugh, that's so annoying. I just need to do something with these land. Oh, here's a good candidate. No? Oh, did I not have the money? No, I should have had the money. Oh, it worked that time. There we go. Never mind that gross little triangle. I'll have to just deal with it. All right. Getting close to the fountain. I'll develop a few more areas, but then I also want to just kind of focus on... Railroads a bit here, too. Oh, I should probably build some more industrial stuff, too. It's been a while since I've done that. Up. Okay, things might get a little messy here. Let me figure out what I want to do. Well, let's first just build some here. I'm worried that bunching up again in this corner is going to cause the pollution problem to get even worse. We'll see. Because ideally, eventually, I want another building's worth, so like this spot. Oh, that's annoying. Just one little area of grass between the railroad tracks. Let's get the... Oh, shoot, I did something so stupid. We'll pretend this never happened. Those train tracks in the back were part of my stupid rail. I see. I knew I was... This dumb railroad track thing was going to mess me up. I was like off by one that I wanted to be, which is just a waste of space. Although I guess I was already having extra space anyway. Oh, I see. Why did I build this? I'm like gimped now with being able to... That just always happens when you reboot. Don't ask me why. Maybe I just focus on railing until I get it for a few years. And I can delete whatever I want. So I think that'll move this down by one. I hope making this gross pattern doesn't freak anybody out. Okay, so that's all the grids I've left. That's actually not that much. And of course, I'll be doing these things. So if I do here, 1, 2, 3, here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Might as well spend the roads where I plan on using them first. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The other thing I'm not sure about is how much should I just... What exactly do I want to do with the island, you know? Yeah, do I want to build... Because I could... I probably should do some grids. But I gotta be... I still want industrial down here, too. I still need plenty of those. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Actually, is it gonna be a problem that this isn't connected? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I could just connect it like this. Give me that stupid railroad track thing, man. Where's my gift? Up. I lost 300K. Why did I lose people? The pollution is that bad? Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna try getting rid of some of this stuff up here now. Maybe I did make it too dense. Parks don't actually help with pollution. I think people think it has thought it does, but it actually doesn't. Park helps with raising property value. It's still really bad here. The place where some buildings are slow. What is that? Interesting. The place where development was slow, though, weren't necessarily... You know, I'm getting rid of this one. I don't think it's helping. Aren't necessarily the places where pollution is. Oh, great. Another plane just crashed. Did it crash into the sea? I'm not sure how to deal with pollution here, man. I could just get rid of some of my... Oh my goodness, my approval rating is terrible. I've not been paying attention. Do I just need to get rid of... Like, is it just too dense up here? Is this not really the optimal strat? I feel like it had... I'm surprised it became so much worse. Yeah, I might have done things too dense here. This, because my pollution complaint is extremely high. I don't really have enough money to do more, to take more apart right now, though. Oh, that was another plane crashing, but I think that was just another one taking off. There's always so much demand for industrial, but it's causing problems. Ba-ba. It's really bad here. Along the whole top, it's bad as well. Maybe just getting rid of a few here and there will help. I'm not really sure what to do with all this land. I mean, I guess I can put parks up, but maybe just some residential areas that won't be too happy. It's possible the pollution complaints didn't work quite the way that I thought they worked. They did too. Hmm. Maybe I just shouldn't have been following this guy's advice. Yeah, it's still not great, though. Those complaints are pretty bad. Crime has gotten worse, too. Where's the crime problems? Should have been watching that. The complaints a little closer. Oh, crime's not even that bad. What are you talking about? Dude, you're still somewhat fussy about this place? Do you know how many police are around here? Probably just have to spend next year on just trying to fix problems. Does pollution increase crime? I think I'd see that on the map, though, in the heavy pollution areas, but I don't. The biggest crime problems are just in the middle. And over here. If there's one I should build in this area. Another one here, maybe. Man, there's so many buildings, though. Or, like, police buildings. It's crazy. I need to sit still. I need to let the next year come. It's crazy, too, because traffic causes pollution, too, and it's this bad even without traffic. That's crazy. Oh, wow, look at this. Well, maybe I should put... I could also put more parkland down. I don't know how much that actually helps. It just makes property value go up. Let me double check. Maybe I misread something. I'm not even seeing people talk about park. Oh, I said bark, that's why. No, wait, no, I said park. Why does it think I said bark? Google, are you okay? Oh, you corrected it for me. Why'd you do that? Maybe it does help some? I don't know. Maybe it does help. I don't know. All right, payday's here. It's less because my... Actually, I don't know why it's less. All right, let's try to reduce some crime. There's a problem here. Hey, the water fountain. And good news. Needed it here. Just, oh, I built one here before and I lost that when I reloaded. I forgot about that. Actually, did I ever build one there or did I just intend to build one there? I'm not actually sure. I could just build a bunch of parks. I'm worried it'd be a bit of a waste of time, but... Yeah, but I want to prioritize fixing the pollution problem first. I also don't know how much land value matters out by the places where people aren't even living. Ba, ba, ba. Develop this later. Don't forget to power that. Put a police station here too. Oh shoot, did I count wrong? I totally did. Like very, oh shoot, no, I just put that in the wrong place. Oh my gosh. I mean, I need more tracks eventually, but that means everything moves over one. Really need that stupid train track. I hope it's not like busted for some reason. So that should deal with most of the crime problems, I hope. Other than the places where there's just light crime. Is that a bit of red there, though? This area is so dense, though. Built the one here, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try, even though it sucks to get rid of it, I'm gonna just try getting rid of, like, every 2 or something for now. I need to build some more wires, I know. Just to see if that helps. I don't know if it will, but... feels like such a waste of space, too. Property value, I don't think matters that much when it comes to the factories, if at all. I do want to build that fountain, but I'm going to wait a minute. When I look at some other people's maps, they had way more dense industrial areas too, so I don't know what the deal is. Is there like a problem spot somewhere? Is that airport next to the ship thing actually a problem? Is that better off if it was... Would that be better off if I actually put them in separate corners? I wonder. Yeah, population's going down again. I could replace... well, no, I need the police departments. Did that at least reduce some of the... still looks pretty bad. Could just keep ones along the wall instead, but... okay, pollution complaints have gone down. I might have to go down in taxes. I don't know why so many people are complaining about it. Is it low property places? Does that actually hurt you in the end? I wonder. Like, I wonder if, the complaints come from if there's too much, like, I don't know, disparity in the highest and the lowest places. area here is so bad. You know, I just got rid of a bunch of industrial zones. Well, I've gone back up to 50% at least. Did your taxes complaint just go up? Ba, ba, ba. Trying to see if people have like maps or anything of what ideal places look like. I'm just following a lot of like guides, and maybe looking at pictures is better. Oh my goodness, I see advanced strategies, and it shows like, again, the whole like getting airplanes to crash into the thing. Okay, this guy just put them along the edges. Huh. Still some pretty bunched up areas, though. Maybe I should have done that. Interesting, they just put... Oh. Is that good to do? They would just put 2 landfills in the water and then 2 areas next to each other, and they would actually get big. Like, combined, because I think the property value when you're over next to water is really good, so if you just surround landfills with an area with water, they'll go up. Okay, population is on the rise again, so that's good. I need to be more careful about... industrial zone. Maybe I'll like only put them along the back for now and see if that helps. And if I have to build more, I can build forward, but while I still have the edges, use the edges, you know? In fact, I should have probably done that when I was deleting these. I should have deleted them sideways instead, but oh well. I'll keep it like this for now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I've seen some ways people are doing this, and it's way different than me. I do see the boat place different from the airport, so maybe those together is a bad thing. Oops, I shouldn't be here. So my goal, Mario 4G, is to get a megalopolis, which is the biggest upgrade when the song changes. And then I'm probably going to do the scenarios too, but my current goal is to do that. I still need that stupid gift, though, with the railroad tracks. Do I seriously not have... I feel like there's something wrong here, right? There's no way I don't have... What, how much is it again? The second railroad track, a railroad train station. Dang, what does this guide say I need? This one only says 200, but were you saying it was more somewhere else? There's just no way I don't have... I don't see people talking about it at all. I'm worried that maybe I'm starting to get worried for, So you do get something for the scenarios you beat. Okay. Yeah, I probably will do that too. I'm trying to get okay, population is on the rise again. I think dealing with some of that pollution helped. Still the biggest complaint, but it's not nearly as high as it was before. I gotta get out of this map. This isn't counting as waiting time. Where that? So what's the... Look at another guide. Lots of rails. How many rails? Man, I just can't get it. Oh. So, compared to the roads, I do need 4 times as many roads as I built. I think I misunderstood. It's not... Wait, how much is that? So if the roads was 500 roads, and I need 4 times as much as that, I need 2,000 tracks. Okay, maybe that explains why I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, the publisher was a bit, publisher in different regions was, it was a big confusing thing when doing this challenge. I've, settled on just doing if Nintendo published it in any region, I play it. But it definitely has been a headache. Just trying to get this stupid gift. I don't want to... I'm worried I'll run out of space to get this gift if I don't get it here. Oh, shoot. Ew. I don't know if those work. I saw one of the places having it. Well, there goes all my money already. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Oh, I meant to save first. So, Murasame Castle, I played on a Famicom Disk System emulator. I just didn't power this guy. I don't have enough wires to get to him either. Finally! The train station has arrived. Okay. Now I can get rid of all this. And then the other thing I do is, or I've done is, and I do apply fan translations wherever possible. I actually have someone who helps me translate certain games that are tough, or that I really need it for. So, like, I actually got translated. He translated, Shinoni Gashima and Famicom Detective Club 1 so far for me. They're using Lewis scripts, though, not patches, because it's really hard to patch those games. So it's just with Lewis scripting instead. Yeah, Virtual Boy's probably going to be emulated. I think I'm going to try emulating it on a 3DS, though, so I can still get the 3D effect. Yeah, I'm generally avoiding emulation. Most stuff is original hardware. Like, this is a real Super Nintendo that I'm playing this on, but there's a handful I can't help but emulate. Famicom Disk System, Arcade, Virtual Boy. Has there been anything else? I think that's been it. I may, Game & Watch. I may have to emulate. If I don't know if I'll run into cases like this, but I might have to for PAL exclusives. Should put a park here again. I removed it. All right, back at 300 population. Yay. You have 2 Virtual Boys. Yeah, the controller's interesting. I think I can still do it with the 3DS. The new 3DS, you can use the... Another plane crash. On the new 3DS, you can use the weird little tiny... what do you call it? I can't remember what they call those things. Circle pads. Whatever they called the little tiny one, and I can use it that way. Should work fine from what I could tell. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. I thought about getting a Virtual Boy, but then I'd have to get it modded to do the video output too, and I'm not good enough to do that myself. Yeah, portables will be fine. It's just console games that could run into PAL issues with. Luckily, I can run Japanese exclusive on my hardware easily. Ba, ba, ba. So yeah, Mario Bros. Classics and Winter Gold are apparently 2 that I'll have to use an emulator for because my NES can't run it. I mean, again, I guess I could try to find mods to apply patches to it, but I'm a little worried it'll change the game too much from how it was intended. I'm trying to get as close as possible to the original experiences. That's why even with the fan translation patches, I'm trying to avoid ones that do quality of life changes and stuff. Even if it makes the game a worse experience, I want to make it as accurate as possible. I wonder if how people feel about crime, taxes, and all that. I did lower the taxes. Okay, that's gone down. Pollution is still the biggest problem. Maybe I need to bulldoze a few more. Only problem is they need the jobs. But I guess if I was still growing, like, I don't know. What was I just thinking about? I don't remember. Oh, crime. Well, no, crime was fine. Oh, I was gonna raise the taxes just a little bit, since I'm below what they say is fair anyway. And I ran out of money really fast this time. Oops. Oh, that's the end of the year. No, it's not. Did I just click the button again? I think I did. Can I get done with this game before I reach the current year? If we're calling him Master in English, that's kind of funny. Why a bartender, too? Ba-na-na-ba-ba. But why in English? If it was a foreigner, I'd be... It seems like calling master is kind of weird, too. Or, like, I wouldn't find that... Oh, great. Ours are going down again. No! Maybe I gotta get rid of more of those industrial zones in the back, or in the front. I should have done it differently, I guess. Usually when ours are going down, that's actually just a sign that people are leaving, not a sign that you need less of them. Maybe it's not always, I don't know. Yeah, I just think it's funny they're using the English word. That's what's weird to me. Or kind of unusual. Even if it like means something there to be intended that way, but then how do you translate that? That's what's really annoying. So little money, what the heck? Even with the lower taxes, that feels really low. I don't like how many industrial jobs I'm removing here. But I gotta deal with that pollution problem. There's a wire there, right? I can't see it. Yeah. I just don't like how many industrial jobs I've had to get rid of. Ah, getting rid of all these is gonna be annoying too now. Oh, that was the right spot, I think. Let's just do 2 for now, and if I have to build more later, I can. Oh, I should have gotten rid of all of them. I misspaced it? Whatever. Maybe one more. Oh, wait, why am I doing this much building? Oh, well. Oh, I need police to... Oh, shoot, I kind of made a mistake here. I don't know why I got so anxious in doing all of this already. Because now I have to... I need police departments, too. I don't have that much funds for that. I'll settle with this for now. Oh, I didn't give him power, though. Oh. Population seems to be struggling again. Why are you guys so whiny about taxes, man? I've had it like this the whole game, and now... Yeah, there's other devs I like too, but I don't know. I figured I wanted to do something and stick with something consistent, you know? But I definitely get it. You know what? I think you're right. I think it does. Shoot! I should have gotten rid of all of this. Dang it, I forgot about that. That's why my payment has been so low lately. Man, it's going down again. That's crazy. Even though my public opinion is good, actually. Maybe it's because I got rid of all the jobs. That might be it, honestly. Yeah, but it's not enough to... I feel like it shouldn't be enough to make them leave that much. Yeah, look how expensive my road. Do. Because they'll complain if I don't. I don't know. Maybe I can just get rid of the funding for the fire department. It's not much anyway. Actually, I think I can get rid of this one. I don't have enough money. Man, population's going down again. Is it because I don't know. There might be more to this than I'm realizing too, with like how to get the jobs and stuff. Well, I can manually deal with the fire. That's the idea. So that I don't actually have to deal with the fire department's kind of worthless. That's what people have said, basically. Pollution complaints are going down even more, though, at least. Is this train stuck? What, is he in this nasty net? Oh, no, he's just going down here. Did it go in a circle? That's funny. Maybe it's just trying to hit every track. Using the best method it knows how. It is acting a little funny. But notice it actually was the train going here what caused this to start developing? Interesting, if that's the case. Dude, I wonder if oh no, wait, now there's more there. Oh, I don't think he went there. Yeah, I just wonder if I've messed myself up with the way I've... Bum. All right, I definitely need to spend money on just getting rid of a bunch of these tracks, though. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Man, pollution is just, like, impossible to avoid. I mean, I heard people say they will complain about it no matter what you do, so... I just really need to start bulldozing more of these tracks. What if I just need to build a lot more commercial zones, too? I think that, in theory, should provide some jobs as well, right? I'm just not even sure why people are leaving at this point. It could be the lack of commercial and industrial areas. Funny, it's funny. I was like climbing, doing well, and now I'm struggling. Should double the amount of residentials? I didn't see that, but maybe that is what I need to start doing. I mean, I guess I could start demolishing residentials and replacing them with commercials if I have to. If that becomes a concern. Oh, combine double. Okay, that makes a little bit of a difference. I missaw that. What if I should repurpose this area for commercial? Because this area is doing terrible. Also, I hate that my house is not doing good either. Well, people are leaving again. Not even sure why this time, but... Unfortunately, it's hurting my funds. It makes me want to take a loan out again. Not necessarily equal all three, but roughly, I guess. Because let's say you have more commercial than industrial in the end. Like you have, yeah, 3/4 commercial and 1/4 industrial. I guess it could be that, I don't know, the space. There's more people living in one area of space than in one area of construction. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how much they actually pay attention, though, to the job count versus... I probably not. I was going to say it's not considering individual population, but it totally is. That's why I have an individual population number. I am stuck at this 300K. You just have homes and that's good enough. Man, this place is not doing well up here either. A lot of these places are... I need to use, I guess, maybe some of my new fancy new places. Up. Can you stop moving? Stupid payday comes longer when I move. No, yeah, apparently it actually is good to get plane crashes in industrial zones because it reduces the amount of pollution they make, but still makes them keep just the same amount of jobs. Definitely more of an exploit of the game's mechanics than anything else. It's not like they can know that's what I'm doing. I'm using my magical game control powers to do it. Up. Unfortunately, with this game, there's just a lot of waiting because I have to wait for the next year to get money again. And unfortunately, I'm going to probably spend a lot of it just demolishing train tracks that I don't need. That is the case. I saw someone say the other, but I don't know. I'll turn them off. Oh, why is my fun so low? It's those transits. I gotta destroy this railing. All that effort. So yeah, I'll depower those, and maybe that'll lower the pollution complaint some. Oops. Also, these tracks I was gonna use eventually, but it's probably better to wait until I actually need them so that I can more, you know, closely match my population / transit needs. I don't know if things went bad there. I'm not quite sure what caused things to go so wrong recently. Oh shoot, I need that track. Probably want to keep one down here, though, just to help get to the... I don't know if it matters, but just in case it does. Oh, shoot, I just destroyed the train track. It just vanished. Also might need to build another police department. Yeah, I probably should build at least one more. Still might not even be enough, honestly. And then I just want to focus probably on developing commercial areas. Oh yeah, I never built this, too. Need to use... I got some gifts to actually use, too. What if it's better just to maximize or like minimize how much railing you use, or if it's good to have some crossover to help with transportation? I don't know. I don't know how they consider it. I have to build maybe a little more. Well, not much more. All right, so how are people still complaining about... Okay, pollution is under 20 now. That's new progress. Taxes are now super low. Okay, what the heck? Dude, it's so unpredictable. We're going back up to 7. Why are people still leaving, though? It must be the jobs, right? Should make much more commercial areas. I do want to start utilizing some of these new fancy things, too. The gifts. So let's build one of these. Fountain. I think the last little bit will have to wait. Well, no, I think I might. Well, yeah, I'll have to wait. Oh, I ran out of tracks too. Whatever. I might need to build a powered place soon too. Well, I don't know. Wonder if getting rid of those airports was a big part of that. What if that was where some of that complaining was coming from? Or depowering the airplanes. The airport was helpful. It's not too bad on this right side because I've been a little more sparing. It still says there's a lot of population coming down there, or pollution? Thought I turned them off. Weird. Maybe it must be, once again, that the map actually just takes a while to update. Sometimes with information. Man, this area is struggling. It's gotten worse. Oh, look, see, even the commercial need is going down. It means I need more industrial. I'm having a hard time. The industrial pollution balance is not easy in this. Because now the commercial need is already, the R is still going down. But it's the demand it doesn't allow for that, right? Because it's saying there's no demand for commercial now, so those areas aren't going to develop. I need industrial jobs. No, it is, because what happens is you'll see these C's not build up at all when they're not being used. So I think it is important. I don't know. I might put a few more in the back here. Just keeping up with the industrial needs is Tough. Man, I look at some of these too, and they've got them so crammed together. How are they getting away with it? Well, almost the whole island. I don't know, man. Is there something I'm missing about what people complain about with pollution? Maybe it's not the job sites themselves. Because I see some people with it densely packed so tightly together, it's just not touching the houses at all. Or it is a little bit, but not much. I could try to get rid of more of the ones that are actually touching buildings and see if that makes a significant difference. Like these ones here that I have left for a while since the beginning. But then again, there's going to be more... Yeah, maybe by depowering the airport, I can build more now. And that was actually causing a bigger problem than I realized. It still says there's so much pollution here, though. You know, they're turned off. Do I have to, like, rebuild them or something stupid? Or is that... You know, it might be because I have them next to each other. That was probably a mistake when I did that. Yeah, but I wonder if there's still something better I can do. The complaints are low right now. You're right, though. All of a sudden, the tax complaints went way down, too. I'll try building a few more industrial areas. Maybe even rebuild some of the ones I destroyed. Maybe it is better still to prioritize getting rid of the ones next to buildings. I don't understand why this area is doing as bad as it is, though. Maybe it'd be better as commercial because it's close to the water. Yeah, you're right. It does have to do with land value, but it's weird how just unplugging the land value is... I don't know quite what all determines land value, because if it's pollution near the location is what makes it go down in value. But if the pollution isn't near, if it's just the airport and it's not touching a house, why is that affecting the land value? Is there some global land value that's also in effect? I don't know. Airplanes flying over themselves affected? They're still an airplane. Maybe I should crash them. Is that why there's still pollution? Maybe the problem is that I powered it on once. How do you get the helicopter to leave? I mean, obviously I could crash the plane. Oh, I never rebuilt this. Oh, well, the house demand isn't that high right now. I'll worry about that later. I should have never powered them on to begin with. If I have to destroy them and rebuild them, oh, that's going to be so much money. Okay, I really need to build more industrial areas now. What happens if I crash it? Well, I want to test first. using what happens when I demolish it, if the plane disappears or not. Cause that was 10,000 money, man. If rebuilding it's what it takes to get my money or my pollution down, yikes. Although I guess I can at least or maybe I mean not I guess I can at least. I wonder if I should focus on getting the industry levels back to good, because I demolished maybe too many of them. Yeah, that maybe it was just the airport. I definitely feel like it's a little I'm gonna bump it up to 8. That's what you guys get. I definitely feel like the pollution, it's not totally balanced. Yeah, that's true. It's just the map still shows pollution there, so I'm wondering if there's a way I can make it even better. See, it still says there's red pollution down there. Wow, the need for commercial went so far down. All right, I guess I'm building more industrial areas again. I'm gonna focus on the back for now. Maybe a few in the front here and there. Oh wait, I need a way to get to that. So now I'm well, I don't know. I'm just curious. I want to test what happens. Wow, I hadn't stayed for a while. I got distracted. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, I want to see what happens when I delete this. What happens to the airplane? Obviously, I don't want to keep it, but... And the boat, too, for that matter. It's still flying around. Alright, so the other thing I want to test then is... What happens when I crash the plane right now? Does it really matter? I don't know. Oh, did they disappear? Oh, I wonder if they disappear on reload. And actually, that's a way to get rid of them. What if that had changed the pollution too? There's no pollution! Oh, I need to finish this. There's like weird, it like resets everything when you save and reload. Wonder if that can be abused somehow, like you're even suggesting, kind of, Suji. I haven't checked my crime map in a while. Oh, I probably need to wait till a cycle though. Oh no, there we go. It still says there's a lot of pollution down there. Wonder if it would be fixed by moving the boat, because everyone always put them in separate places. Oh. That's so much worse than it ever was before. Holy moly. What happened? Why is crime so bad? Yikes. Is it worse after loading? Seems like it does. Maybe it's some sort of penalty to... Oh, shoot. Now I got too much commercial. Still have resources to build a little more. I don't know. Maybe I should densely pack it more together again. Now, but then all of a sudden the pollution complaints are going to rise again. I'm going to rage. Did I miss? Is someone not getting hit? Everyone should be fine. Oh, maybe it's they don't like a loop or not loop. I saw people doing this. I think it's fine still, even though it looks gross. Oh, wait, that doesn't fix my problem. Do I need more industrial areas? It's just wild how much industrial areas you need and then how much pollution that causes. But when I look at like ideal worlds and stuff, it looks like they often just have them bunched up on the edges. So I don't know. Where did they put their airport? Man, population is still going down. Is that because I destroyed all the industry buildings? It might have been. I think that's got to be why I'm struggling, right? Wait, does your railroad track actually have to be connected to your, or your train station need to be connected to your railroad track? I wonder. All right, let's see how things are now. And they're complaining about pollution again. And crime. Is crime looking better now? Okay, it's looking better. What do you mean there's crime down here? How many police departments there are? Without even there being actually that much here. I'm starting to get a little lost on what to do. I guess I could always pop another police station right here. Doesn't hurt. It's not a donut, so. Ba, ba, ba. And there's some crime up here too. I do plan on adding a place eventually here, so maybe I'll just do this for now. Yeah, maybe it is just a time thing. I need to wait for things to develop. I still think it might be a good idea to move the, I'm gonna bump this back down. I saw people were starting to fuss a little. Might be a good idea, too, to move these two apart from each other. I saw people to say build them away from each other. That could be a problem I made when I moved it. It'll be my third time moving this darn thing, but... Also, putting the airport in the corner was another thing they suggested. Why didn't I listen? Because that makes the pollution it does generate, part of it go off the map, so it's just non-existent. Fortunately, we may have to end this session on a bit of a rough patch. Man, this area is doing terrible. Look at how bad this is doing. Maybe I should even re-add some industrial areas down here. I don't know, man. Dealing with pollution is tough. Things were going swimmingly, too, and then all of a sudden, things just went terrible. Wonder if I should take, like, a loan out and move some things. Would I regret that? Thank you, Suji, for subscribing. For 9 months. I was gonna say in a row, but it doesn't say it was in a row, so. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it just went back up. It was going down for a bit, but... And Dr. Bob, you two always subscribe at the same time because you guys are the two that started right when I became a affiliate. And Dr. Bob's random gift sub this month goes to Rich Rayhart. Enjoy the gift sub. Thank you, Dr. Bob. For those of you that don't know, Dr. Bob always does once a month a random gift sub. He did it once by mistake when he was trying to sub himself, and now he's just kept it going. Okay, other things are rising, which is good. Are people fussing about the pollution, though, now, again? Turtle gifted a sub this time to Sea Kicks. Thank you, Turtle. What the heck? No one's even complaining about anything on the bottom. There's no crime? That might technically be the most expensive mistake you've ever made. Because now it's carrying over. Hey, we made it to level 2. Whoa. I'm like already starting to think maybe I need to bunch these up again. I don't know, man. I need more industrial areas. The demand is high. I'm gonna like see if I were. Oh wait, I already did. I build more here? I did. Yeah. I wonder if I could even replace some of these with industrial zones again. I don't know. People are gonna start fussing about pollution, though. I know it. All right, you know what I'm doing? Grumble, grumble. Oh, this is like all my money, though. Yeah, down here it's really bad. Not sure why it got so bad down here. Some of these center areas are still doing really well, though. Oh, this shrunk a little bit. No, it didn't. It was always like that. Oh, maybe I should put a few more back up here, too. Okay, how does pollution look now? Crime has gotten better. What the heck? Is it showing off? Oh, no, it's me off the map. See, if you put this airport in a corner, it actually doesn't generate as much pollution. It's actually a spot that's borderline green. Oh, it's because this power plant. Because it doesn't generate any pollution. But now watch, people are going to be complaining about pollution again. Oh, it's not too bad. Maybe I just need to wait now that I'm recovering. Like Turtle was saying, be patient. I don't know, it seems like the mistake might have been when I just started destroying all my industrial areas. I don't know. It's going to be hard eventually, it seems like, to climb, to maintain the industrial areas, but... Ba, ba, ba. I wonder if it's a mistake not to make this train station attached to any trains, because I saw one of the pictures I saw had it, but maybe he just liked the way it looked. Where is that thing anyway? Yeah, here. The other guy didn't seem to suggest that it was necessary, though, so... Well, I should probably end soon. Maybe let me do one more year, even though it just started. And then I'll stop. Be done for today. We made good progress. We just hit a roadblock here in the last hour. Ba, 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 da, dum, ba, ba. I just wonder why the property value down there in the bottom left is so bad. Like, there's parks. Should it be crime? There's a zoo. There's me. Oh, I'm seeing things starting to rise. That's a good sign. It's probably because I'm building those industrial areas. Well, people are going to start complaining about pollution. It's going to get worse, though, as these things develop. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have built this one here in the commercial area. Maybe that was a mistake. Wonder how long it would take to actually follow one of these maps, like exactly that I'm looking at here. Oh, wow, they kept their fire departments. They have the Mario statue, too, so they're clearly a megalopolis. They have so many industrial zones. How is the... I don't get it, man. Bum, bum. Wait, after doing all the scenarios, you get a special map with no water? Oh, but there's no gifts. Okay. Okay, R is on the rise. Good. I've built enough industrial zones. Things are looking up. Hey guys, look, I got a level 1 hype train emote. Choo choo. What even is that? Someone peeking around the corner. All right, finally things are climbing. Hopefully that means some of these areas will get repopulated. I might get some pollution complaints, though. I might have to cut back on some of these industrial zones. I was just desperate. Did you get a 2 turtle? Did everyone here get it, or just the ones that participated? I wonder. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like I don't know, man. I don't get the pollution. I don't get how to handle it. I just now realized that's Squitter on your emote there. Yeah, I guess I really did need those industrial jobs. So I think it's more than just what they're complaining about. You need to have the proper infrastructure to get people to the balance of everything. They're not complaining more about pollution now, but I worry that's going to rise. Maybe I don't need to worry about pollution complaints as much as I think I do. Wasn't it dropping, though, once because of the pollution complaints? Or was that... Maybe it was dropping because I wasn't making enough industry. I don't know. And I did the wrong thing by... dropping the industry to try to solve the pollution. I ended up making the problem even worse. Wonder what my first hour-long summer will be. I don't know if I'll ever go that long, to be honest. I don't know if I want to. Like, if a game is long enough, I might just try shortening out what I talk about instead. I don't know if I want it to be that long. But I don't know, maybe it's not a terrible idea. YouTube likes long watch hours, so... It'll be a lot of work, though. I don't know if I have time to make a video that long. Or if, again, if I really want to, if that's really my vision for what I want the videos to be. You know what? We're going back. We're building everything again. Do I have a gift? Oh, that's right. I do still have gifts. Let's develop a bit more, too, here. It might still happen. I should never say never. Commercial demand isn't quite as high. Maybe I'll do another double here. Do, do, do. Yeah, at some point I'm not sure like whether it's better to focus on like expanding my current industrial zones or trying to go like down here, you know? Maybe I'll start going down here. It's kind of far away, but I need to go down here eventually. Not totally what I want to sure what I want to do with the land here. Probably best just to turn it into industrial as well. Oh! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh gosh, I'm wasting resources. Sorry, I haven't saved in a while. Ba, ba, ba. Tell me that works. See, I guess if they get powered. Do you need tracks on both sides of an industrial area? No, you shouldn't, because that's not how my residential areas get populated, so it should be fine. Started building maybe too much commercial. That's not what I meant. Actually, I don't know. Building those so close to the edges is good. Oh well. What do you mean I need more down below? Because of this? This is fine though, right? Oh, around the building. I didn't even see that. Whoops. Ba, ba, ba. All right, one check on how people are doing, and then I'll be done for today. Pollution is going up. It's all the industrial areas I'm building. Crime is good, though. Shoot, man. Maybe I should get rid of these ones that I built in the middle of the places. Just doesn't seem to be helping. I'm trying to get this land value up. Maybe I just need to, like, I don't know, put parks around a bunch of them. So those are, people aren't even moving into there. Why is my house area so low quality? I thought this was supposed to raise property value. Well, anyway, I gotta stop at some point here, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's looking better. Still don't know what the deal is with this place being so bad, but all right, that'll be all for today. Thank you guys for watching. People don't seem to like living near the mayor. That's the problem. Oh, let me stop the timer.